That wasn't what I was supposed to do.
Breaker Alpha Foxtrot, this is the Wizard. Do you read me, Sitting Duck?
This is Peking Duck. I hear you, Blizzard.
No, Sly, I'm the Wizard, and you're Sitting Duck.
I read you loud and clear, Lizard.
No, I'm... Forget it, you're not taking this seriously.
Yeah, I'm not.
Little poncho
Look,
style?
Bentley,
Yes, it
I
is
know
on
this is your
YouTube.
first time out in the field, but you've gotta loosen up. If we're going to get to those clockwork parts, I need
I have
you on
a
your toes.
command
So when Crane talks,
with my
what's your
YouTube,
status?
exclamation point YT or YouTube, and you can also find it in the panels below the stream, and it is the most recent video. You can also find it on
Okay, well,
Speedrun.com.
it might take some time, but I'll figure out a way to get up there.
Fuck. Are you affiliated? Yeah, I've been affiliated for a couple months. You need to be affiliated to have emotes and subs and stuff. Yo, Shadow, thank you. Thank you so much. You have a good one. Enjoy eating with family. Yeah, Lobster, I feel like they just made a mistake or something. And you're confident nothing was wrong in the way that you filled it out?
I haven't stolen anything. Yet. Carmelita's just as angry as ever. She's really quite lovely when she's angry. And that Constable Neela, was a reference to the Claw Gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional
Bites, thank you for the
coup?
host.
Either way,
I
it's her
forgot to
only
open my
lead on
alerts.
missing Clockwork parts.
Let's do that now.
Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving reputation. Is it inappropriate to refer to him as a monster? No, not at all. What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out a rival's family line?
Avatar, thank you for the host.
Imagine the hatred fueling that first decision to replace his mortal body.
I got like 10
with
offline
soulless
follows and
machinery.
like 10 on YouTube.
Ultimately, it did the trick.
And I went from like 25 followers on Twitter to like 60.
He caught up with my parents, and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit, and Murray, the brawn. They turned out to be all
I woke
the
up
family I
and
needed.
my phone just had just a million
2 years ago,
notifications.
I thought I'd finished it. How naive to think I could so easily put an end to that kind of hatred.
I had
And now
DMs
he's
from
back.
like 7
In
people on
pieces, sure,
Discord,
but the threat is real.
like
Does
just
the Claw
hundreds
Gang
of
even
Twitter
realize what they've
notifications.
stolen? I don't know what's in my future, but I won't.
My phone, my phone is definitely not, you know, set up in preparation of getting that many notifications. So it just, it was everything. Yo, Ali, thank you for the good luck. That's hype, Steel. Dude, I wish I had like a really beefy PC.
I had to call in a few
But my
favors
laptop
to get the
works.
goods
I
on
can
the claw
stream.
gang's
The
local
quality isn't,
operator.
you know, bad.
Dimitri,
So
a sort of underworld celebrity, equally at
I
home
have
in
what I need
high-class
at
art
least.
circles and shady back alley crimes.
I can play Minecraft.
He was once a passionate young art student who worked hard to develop his own visionary style. Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic. So he gave them what they wanted and started forging old masterpieces. His way of punishing those with bad taste.
So I meant to download the Sly Gold's comparison.
Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light
Because we
shows,
should get a
and
couple
hint
to,
of
like,
danger
at least a
lure
couple
in
today.
chic
I
young
got
patrons from far
4
and
or
wide.
5 the last time I
And
ran
it's
in
here,
English.
hidden somewhere,
And
where
I'm a
you'll
lot
find the
better than I was
clockwork
then.
tail feathers. What
But
Dimitri
I was so
plans
excited to
do
start
with the
stream that I
Clockwork
forgot to
Park
do
is
it.
beyond me.
So
But
I'll
those
have to
plans
check
begin
later
tonight.
manually. But a lot of the golds Jake got in his English run were very good. But I think I can definitely beat the ones that I got at least. I'm sorry, Samir. I wish we had quality options all the time. I'm glad it looks good. I definitely care a lot about that kind of thing.
I haven't stolen anything.
Gnist
Yet.
and Augie had a lot of issues with my audio balance. I didn't touch anything today, but I do want to improve that. If it's bad enough where they both... I mean, I know they're both, like... they're both, like, big into audio. You know, like, more than the average person, but... It does matter to me to try to do everything I can. And I have noticed from watching, like, Remo... like, I remember with Sly 4, like, I was watching one of my own runs... And then I like switched to a COM Gold, and I noticed that the audio is just like completely different between the two. So
How am I supposed to do that?
so definitely want to adjust some things with that. What's up, Turk? And Estrava, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I'll probably DM Augie to like
Jump and press the circle button to
tomorrow
climb
or
heights.
something and hop
I'm
into
on it.
voice with him. And have him help me with that. I can't look at my segment timer to know how fast I'm going. We're like 3 seconds behind Korean.
Remember, click the L3 button to locate your next objective.
Yeah, Turk. I imagine how I feel, dude.
Only one more to go.
I can't believe it
Activate your
happened.
fast imager by pressing the L3
I just
button to
can't
find the
believe it.
last dish waypoint.
I woke up and it took like a couple moments for me to remember. It doesn't feel real. Riley, thank you for the good luck. Me neither, Ava. Definitely not.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Learn any cards the nice work, Sly. I'm downloading from Dimitri's mainframe as we speak.
All in a night's work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some reconnaissance photos of the clockwork tail feathers. Get inside. You'll have to sneak through an
Other than the other than his
cellar
message in
I'll head out for the
Augie's chat, I haven't seen anything from Hexu, but I did see that he reacted to my splits with Oak Cage, so I'm satisfied with that.
Good to see you, little buddy.
Why are you in
I
English?
guess the way
For
through
fun.
the wine cellar is guarded by those rats. Bentley thought you might like some help clearing them out.
Sounds like fun.
It's a celebration
me,
stream
back
and a
to
chill, you know, relaxing, fun stream.
Outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
Here's the Murray. Sly. Let me lower those bars for
Same
you.
thing as yesterday.
There you
Exactly.
go. To get over this thing, you'll have to double jump. Hit the X button to jump.
That's not bad at
Then,
all for a
while in the
first time
air,
run,
press it
I don't
again
think.
to get some extra air time.
Are you done?
You're
80%
on
on
your own
Korean
from
now.
here.
That's a big question.
I'm
I
used to
don't
it.
know.
Thanks for the help.
Anytime, partner.
You know, as surprising as this is to everybody,
Sly,
you know, the
in
time
order
and
to get
everything,
past these lasers, you need to
as a
crawl under
result,
that
I have no
cage
idea what to
screen.
do
To do
now.
that, get near the table. These flashlight guards are too tough to fight head on. Crawl under the tables to sneak around him.
Because, like, before, you know, like, my goal was sub 5, and I was like, when I get sub 5, I want to, you know, like, do Sly 1 all vaults, start learning Sly 3, like, slowly on the side, just like an episode, like, you know, every couple weeks or something. And, what was it? What else was I doing? Oh yeah, Tituary. I want to do a lot in Tituary for Sly 4.
And take some reconnaissance photos. Tap the R3 button. You know, click the right analog stick to bring up your binocucom.
Nerf,
It's
is it
already
Hiho? Thank you
outfitted
for the
with a
follow.
spy
Appreciate it.
cam. Sly, use the
I'm
right
terrible with
analog
names.
stick to zoom in and out on
I
photo
would say I'm
targets.
notorious
Tap the
for being
R1
terrible at
button to
names, but
take a
really that's
picture
only
when
to
you've got
myself.
a good shot.
I feel like in the
That's our
broad scheme of things,
Dimitri,
I'm probably
professional
fine.
lounge lizard and international forger. That generator seems to be powering the security systems down here. Ingenious.
Thank you for the
Dimitri's
grats.
using
I
the
appreciate it.
clockwork tail feathers as printing
What
devices.
app should I practice right now?
Given their rare alloy, they'll
Pick the one you
never wear
struggle at
out.
the most, which
Unlimited
will likely
forged
be 4,
money.
I imagine.
That should do it, Sly.
It's just my
Head
guess.
back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack.
Hello, Nave. Dude, like, it's just crazy. It's crazy. Gotta remember to hit X instead of circle.
Hey, Sly, you can bring up your binocucom by pressing the R3 button. You know, the right angle. Sly, I managed to outfit this forged painting with a bug.
Got my
I
mom to
need
buy
you
me
to sneak
Chipotle
into
for lunch.
Dimitri's office and swap it with the original.
Nice.
Because
So
I ask her
you'll be able
quite
to listen
often
in
if I
on
can
his
have Chipotle.
conversations.
And I asked her today, and I was like, I don't think you can really say no today.
Inside. Just be careful with the fine art. Take any damage and the painting's ruined.
But I will say, when I woke up, and I was looking at my phone and stuff, like, I really started shaking, like, really bad, and it didn't stop for a while. Never really felt anything like that. And I'm obviously very happy, but the shaking feeling was not great.
The schematic indicates that door is locked from the inside.
That's all right. I never was one for the direct approach.
Well,
Obscure86, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
There, through that air vent. Nice work, Sly. The bug's in position.
I'm not
If you
sharing
manage
that
to get the
information
original
still.
painting back to me in one piece, I can sell it through my internet connections and make us a ton of coins.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Yeah, Riley gave me $4. I'll reveal that. Riley gave me $4, which is, you know, which means a lot. And I don't even mean that sarcastically.
Intercepted an email from Dimitri. He's ordered his ring the boat's bell when the coast is clear.
Coast is clear for what?
That I'm uncertain. Ring the bell and follow him without being seen. Then maybe we'll
Riley
find
never
out where
talks about,
he's hiding.
financial situation, but I imagine he's broke just like me, so. Nave, get on Minecraft. Dude, now that I have time to play Minecraft with the boys, it's gonna be hype. Fuck. This is bad. I guess I've never noticed how, like, the music's, like, positional. Like, it feels really quiet when you're this far away.
Feel funky. Juice. Who's got the juice? Smooth. Dig the kinetic. Kinetic aesthetic. Make art. Breathe art. Feel art. Be art. Yay, yay, yay. Make art. Be art. Got to
Good night,
keep it
Avatar, if
smooth.
you're leaving. I only got to see a couple messages, but just trying to prevent us from going back to Cairo again.
Aha!
Ostrava, how did your run go? I saw you were streaming, but I was a little bit, out of it, obviously.
Him, Sly. He had no idea you were watching while he typed in that secret code. Hold on.
Nice Five, thank you for the tier 1
Looks
for
like
2
that
months.
door leads to the
Thank you so
nightclub
much.
Aqua Pump. This might be useful for the heist. You can get this piece of fine art back to the safe house in one piece. We can sell it on ThiefNet for a ton of coins.
Hit X, not circle. PB by 50 minutes. That's hype. That's hype. There's nothing better than a 50-minute PB.
I need you to make your way back to the Aqua Pump room and sabotage it.
Jeez, I don't know. How am I supposed to get past these lasers?
Yeah, Bites. I didn't even know you could have
Bring
that many. You have
power
4 on
line
my
by
screen.
throwing something at it. Press the circle button to use your
I thought it
stop
capped at
move
3.
near the ice machine to pick up a block
What would you
of
do if
ice.
you got world record on
Then
English?
press the square button to throw the block
Dude,
with
I
the
have
power
I
button.
have world record on
The
Korean.
circle button to pick stuff up and the square
So,
button to throw.
I don't know.
Got it.
The bar is set pretty high, I think, now. Which is Monka, but
Try picking up other stuff in the room. Enemies that are knocked out can be picked up with your stomp move. Throw something at that guard. Then jump up there and pick them up with the spot the rats into that open water main and plug up those pipes. That did it, Murray. With the aqua pump out of commission, there'll be
yeah, sub 5's
more
possible in
skilled
English.
pipe towers.
Yes, it is. It absolutely is possible. My run yesterday was not perfect, and English loses 5 minutes. I'm not saying I'm getting it. I'm just saying it is possible, certainly. It's not really realistic because anybody that good
Okay, Murray.
is just,
That
you
alarm
know.
horn will tip off Dimitri during our heist. There are 3 of them out
Yeah,
here,
I
and I
agree.
need you
100% with
to
HD.
take them out.
Check.
This is going to take some serious muscle, Murray. You're the
I mean,
only
I lost like a
American who
minute
can
in,
pull this off.
I lost a minute to gold, I
So,
think,
to
in
pick
Blimp
things
HQ
up,
Recon,
let's throw it at those
and I
alarm
lost like
horns.
20 to gold
Good
in
luck, pal. This could get rough.
Bentley Slide
Evildoers
Team
feel
Up or
my
whatever it's
wrath.
called. Ugh, one briefcase
If you
Andy.
want to break out of your combat stance, hold down the R1 button.
What a nice week for Augie to finally figure out his chat bot.
I haven't stolen anything.
Still
Yet.
golded? What? Sometimes in speedrunning, like like a lot of the times you can feel when you get faster and like notice like cleanliness and how you play and stuff. And then you'll get like better at the game.
Constable Neela. Another
Well, okay, so
policewoman
I've
hot on
noticed
my
the most
tail.
with these English
I
runs
led you here.
where
That
I've
claw
had
gang
like
slip
bad
was a clue.
splits and then
Why
it's
are you
still
helping
like
me out?
5 seconds
Black
better
and
than
white is
when I
calm
ran in
leader.
English.
I know what a menace those clockwork parts are. And
Even
I
though
don't want the
I
likes
like
of the
there I
Claw
messed up like
Gang
the
putting
only
them
thing
to
that makes you
use.
go faster,
So
which is
what?
the
It
briefcases.
takes a thief to catch a thief?
Something like that. But if I'm going to trust you in this case, I need to know that
This is kind of
you
weird
can keep up. Literally.
when you
Literally.
can't
Fall behind.
notice it,
Hold
I
down
guess,
the
if that makes
R1
sense.
button to run. You'll need it to keep up
But the
with
time doesn't
Constable
lie,
Neela.
so.
Heads up, if you leave this area, you'll abandon your current job.
The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue.
I'll decipher it here in the safe house. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
Well done, Sly. We should work well together.
Glad you approve.
Now, legally, I can't enter Dimitri's
Afonx
nightclub without a
8, thank you for the
warrant.
follow. I appreciate it.
But I I happen to have obtained a key to his back
Welcome
door,
back, Samir.
which a person like yourself can use however he pleases.
Oh, we are absolutely going to work well together.
Oh, I forgot to do the cutscene skip. Oh well. Forgot that was a thing. I haven't done that in months though, so I probably would have lost time, just like the last time I ran in English. You should do that, Bites. That would be hilarious. There were a lot of good moments to come out of yesterday. Yesterday was definitely meant to be.
Sorry, Bentley, but those fans are spinning way too fast to walk on.
Because I feel like in the history of my stream, I've had like 5 legitimately like funny or you know what I mean, moments from clips and stuff. And yesterday had a lot of them.
Pickpocket guards, sneak up behind them and press the circle button. Keep picking his pocket. Sometimes you have to dig a little.
You're doing it? Looking forward to hearing it. Cycles are really different. Feel beautiful. So, since yesterday when I lost that first run to theater, I've been wanting to play safe. But I can't express how happy I am that I reset that run. Because, I mean, I never would have imagined that that run was the next one.
Use them to get on top of the main chandelier and insert that splice clip. I'm overriding the spotlight security guns. That should do it. No more security in the
I have seen it, Chimpy. Yeah, the Kairo's pretty terrible. He also doesn't do Spire Point cutscene skit, so it's just bad. You have to hit triangle to exit the menu. Oh, that's gonna happen a lot today. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, the moment was definitely straight from the heart.
Use your sleep darts to get by out. Drop a bomb on him while he's down to keep him that way. Hey,
And thank you for the good luck.
Up out there in the field?
Welcome to the stream. I definitely understand the attractiveness of watching it run in English. When I started learning the game, I learned from an English run. It was before I was like super serious and didn't mind language anymore.
We felt that all the way back here at the safe house. And you were right. The peacock sign had half of its bullets pop off on impact.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Yes, Amir, for sure. Yeah, English sounds weird to me too. Thank you for the good luck. The weirdest thing is just hitting X instead of circle in the safe house and menus.
Come on, chum. Let's get to that water tower. Jump into my arms. I'll toss you up there.
Goal for the time? I don't know.
Which valves do I turn
Just
to
have a
divert
good
water
run,
pressure from
hopefully.
the plaza? To change the flow of
It's not a
water
big
through
deal
a
if we
valve,
don't.
I should press the circle button. Success!
No, it does not have a different category.
The water pressure to the fountain should be disabled.
It's off all right. They're already sending out the repair guy to fix
Sub
it up.
5. If I got sub 5, I'd be mad that I ran in English. That did happen to me once though. This this run we're comparing to, the last time I ran in English, was comparatively like way better than my PV at the time.
Head back to the fountain to make the exchange.
It's all you.
Let's head out for the repair truck.
By like 2 minutes or something crazy. Might even have been more than that.
Take the wheel. I know how to drive a stick shift.
A mostly unpopular opinion. Yeah.
Peacock sign for phase 3.
I mean, there's certainly like the theory is there for them to be separate, but there's just not the runners to support it.
I'm in position.
Great. We're just driving up right now. Get
In a
ready
perfect
to
world,
grab the
yeah, it would be
goal.
separated.
Hooks on. Pull away.
Slide! The guards are onto us! Protect the truck!
Sir. Oh, no. Alright, we're gonna protect the truck now. It's getting scary.
Behold the majesty of gravity and inertia!
Yeah, exactly.
Real subtle, Bentley.
Okay.
There also,
jump
I
in,
talked about this
grab
yesterday,
the
but there aren't
clockwork
really like
tail
runners
feathers,
who want
and
to
we're
run in
outta
English.
here.
Not that many, at least. Like there are some.
So, raccooners do this. You're like totally bumming my house up and bringing me down. So very uncool. Why can't you let birds and bees be
It's
free,
slower,
no?
Knave.
Listen, Dimitri. You have no idea what you're playing with.
You'd run in
It'll
English
bring
if you have
more
the
than your
time.
house
Yeah, it's a
down.
big time commitment.
I see you are a tough cowboy. A man with taste, style, vision. A connoisseur of finer things. Like me. Look, I'm sure that two cats in a bag like us can work something out. Yeah? We smooth.
Yes, English is a great way to start. There's nothing wrong with running in
You
English.
like the money. You can take all you want. I can.
It just
No
is
deal. You and the
significantly
rest of the
slower.
clogging
So
have to be stopped. Clockwork will never again see the light of day. Just hand over the tail feathers and we can.
if you're fine with that,
This
then
is what
you know, more
clocks,
power to
bro.
you.
Have you no vision? Are you hearing what I beam to you? You think you have juice? Don't show me a little mind when talking about such big things. You think you can swing the bat? Show your bling and let me shine you.
I have no idea what you're saying. And your suit sucks.
Let's dance!
I haven't heard from Jake, but I also haven't seen him online on Discord at all. Although I did
I
sleep
haven't
for a
stolen
little while.
anything. Yet.
Alright, good night, Yaki. Thank you for the grats, thank you for the good luck, and thanks for stopping by.
Say clockwork, fellas, and my counterfeit in operation. It's past tense.
Doing you a favor. What kind of thief prints money? There's no honor in that.
You... crackerbox!
Really? You're good at World 2 skip, huh? That trick is very, very hard. I mean, those are both really hard tricks. Those are, I believe, the two hardest tricks in that version of the game.
Another clockwork part had surfaced in India, so the boys and I loaded up the van and zeroed in on our next
The
target.
dub of this game is so
A
good.
mysterious spice lord known as Rajan. A self-made man who grew up poor on the streets of Calcutta, he started his life of crime selling illegal spices in the black market, eventually growing his small outfit to a sizable operation, and earning himself a seat in the prestigious Claw Gang. He's since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty, it's mostly to convince himself. True to form, he's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased ancestral palace. The reason? To show off his latest acquisition, the Clockwork Wings, the symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was Cooper.
We're both world record holders for Slide 2. True.
Rajan believes displaying the wings will bring him prestige, and maybe they will. But they're also bringing me.
It means you gotta grind Slide 2. Because PS2 loses 20 minutes on paper, or something like that.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
With the drawbridge up, the only way across that river is on those
There is a cutscene
concrete
skip
rocks.
here, but it's way too
Do you
hard.
remember how to spire jump?
What? You think I forget one of the Cooper family's greatest thief moves? Whenever I'm near pointed objects, I just need to jump and hit the circle button to perform a ninja spire landing.
That's correct. Now let's see it in action.
Sag. Washed. I mean, it was too hard for me yesterday. I didn't do it yesterday. Can't square boost.
I figured out how to sneak in above the ballroom without being detected. The only
Monkey, thank you for the
problem
follow.
is there's no way to climb up to that balcony door.
I appreciate it.
There seem to be plenty of branches for me to walk on. I'll figure it out.
I missed one square boost. I missed two, actually.
Easy does it, Sly. Just looks like
During the
wigs
record
have been
yesterday,
welded onto that
Riley said,
statue.
I missed the beaver where he would miss 20 square boosts in a row.
That's him. Rashad's really pulled out all the stops to
The good old
impress
days.
people with this party. They look heavy. Getting the wigs out of here will be a real challenge. An electronic witch. That could be useful. Maybe you should get some shots of the guests. Jean Bisson, a member of the Claw Gang and Canadian shipping baron. He owns half the trains in Canada. Another
So
Claw
the only
Gang member, Arpeggio
gold I
specializes in
deleted,
exotic technology.
because this is a different, I'm on a different route now than before. But the only thing I changed was just like the split names for splits where I buy, and then
That's the Contessa, a
I deleted the
high-ranking
spice
prison
grinder
warden
gold
for Interpol. She must be working
because that's the
undercover
most
to expose Rashad's spice ring.
most significant thing in terms of time loss with the route change.
Carmelita's here too. She must be undercover with the Contessa to help bust Rashad. Leela, another officer undercover. Watch yourself, Sly. This party is crawling with cops. That's all the photos I need.
Not
Bring them
bad,
back to the safe house, and we'll
not
start
great
building
either.
a game plan.
I feel like I had pretty bad guards yesterday, if I remember correct. Jake is fifth now. Yeah, I just want to give Jake a hug. Jake, Gnist, Augie, Remo all helped me out a lot as a player. Hexu.
Sly, Murray and I can't get inside the palace unless
I
you
think
go
Hexu
with the
certainly
dog
wouldn't want a
ring.
hug though,
That's
so
right, pal. The winch is all locked down. You know where I can find the keys?
E-guards have recently taken up positions around the palace. Sneak in, pick all of their pockets, and bring the
how's it
keys
going?
back to the lockdown
I'm
winch.
doing pretty good. How are you? Hit square too early. It's interesting that you can do that actually. Like coming back from a warp that you have full control. I wonder if you can paraglide. Can you paraglide? Just watching the best game ever made. True. This is true.
You can use noise to lure this guard from his post. Try ringing that gong and picking his Pocket when he
When are you
returns
getting
to
a
his
slide
post.
tattoo? I don't know. I don't have any tattoos. I've wanted one for a while. But I don't think I want a Sly one. Nothing against Sly, obviously, because I love Sly. I don't know what I would want. I definitely wouldn't want the logo. What's the other thing you could get? I could get a mask tatted on my face. Cooper logo on one ass cheek isn't your style.
Now
No,
take
not
those
really.
stolen
No.
keys back to the padlocked winch to lower the drawbridge. Good job, Sly. Now take those stolen keys back to the padlocked winch to lower the
Oh, right, the
drawbridge.
cane, of course, of course. Yes, that would be a good one.
Now Murray and I can access the palace
Elude
grounds.
Carmelita, yeah, across my chest.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet. Hello, I'm here for the dance.
Sorry, sir, but we have a dress code. You got a tuxedo?
Gift tattoos.
No.
Sorry, pal. No tux, no entry.
Sorry, Sly. Somehow I totally overlooked the need for formal wear. That guy's not going to let you in without a tuxedo.
Don't beat yourself up, Bentley. At a
I
party
feel
this
like
ritzy,
Augie
there
talked
has
about
to
that
be
at
a
some
sport
point.
penguin suit around here somewhere.
Try the guest house. Someone may have overpacked.
I feel like I've heard somebody talk before about like a tattoo of Clockwork with his wings stretched out. I feel like it was Augie. Danimal dude, thank you for the follow.
Okay, Bentley. I'm in position inside the
Clockwork
guest
eyes
house. Have
on
any
my
intel for me?
eyelids. It's a good one.
I'd recommend searching all the rooms. It's statistically probable
Does
that each
Clockwork have a
should
dick?
hold at least one portion of a tuxedo.
What
I
do I
don't
look
know.
for inside the rooms?
This isn't an exact science. Ransack the place until you find part of a tuxedo.
Any plan which involves ransacking is okay with me.
Attention guards, this is Lord Rajan. The party here is in full swing and all visitors are now in the ballroom. Now, while this ball may be on the up and up, not all of the guests are. So be on careful lookout for crowds.
I have to follow you since you got world power.
West from this
Well,
event.
thank you. You definitely don't have to.
This is Rajad's room. Stay sharp. He's probably got extra security.
Igor Atlas, thank you for the follow. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for all the follows already today.
You might need to use your stealth attack in here. Remember, the That's it. Now that you've got a complete tuxedo, the doorman will let you into
How
the
many
ballroom.
women did I have to fight off today?
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
23, yeah, 23. We'll go with that. It's so weird being able to read it. Do I glitch high jump? I use claw. Yep. I remember Gnist telling me that the percentage, I remember him telling me that all the top runners
It's all
use
covered
Gnisty
in
Grip
missiles and
and then a
guns
smiley
and stuff.
face. And I interpreted that as uh, you have to use Gnisty Grip to be good, basically. So I wanted to switch, but I couldn't, and so it just changed into one of the things I wanted to prove. It doesn't matter how you hold your controller as long as it's comfortable for you. There are disadvantages that come out of playing claw, certainly.
Very triumphant!
The sky's all clear!
But it works for me. I had never used claw in a video game before this game. I like relearned how to hold a controller for it.
You got your tuxedo now, sir?
Yeah,
Of course I do.
correct.
I'm here to dance.
Thoughts on that dumbass speedrunner AJ Lobster? He's a cool guy. I wouldn't say he's a dumbass speedrunner.
Your tuxedo disguise is working perfectly. No one will recognize you in that outfit. Now, during the heist, you'll need to dance with Carmelita to keep both her and the crowd distracted. The only problem is, she's picky about dance partners, so you'll need to impress her first.
All right, I know just the girl for the job. Constable Neela, you look lovely this evening.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
I used to chase after you back in Paris.
Paris? Sly Cooper? You aren't by any chance here to turn yourself in? Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
As good as that sounds, how about a dance first?
Yeah,
Enchanté.
I did joke yesterday that now that I have world record in Sly 2 that I'm going back to Fortnite, which I certainly am not
Try to
doing. I'm
memorize
not
the
playing
steps.
Fortnite, but
Now your turn.
can you spam this? No.
Are you using me to get at old Ironsides?
You have to time
Yes,
it
I am.
and hit the right
Do you
button.
mind?
Not at all.
It's a pretty generous timing, but it does have to be close. And yeah, my name before Beaver GG was Beaver FN without an underscore. Sly Cooper for Smash, that would be hype, but I also
That
don't
fellow
love
is very
Nintendo.
graceful.
If only you moved spice shipments as well. Silence.
The last time I ran in English, I forgot to pay attention for the Black Clouds and Thunderbolts cutscene. So I have to pay attention today. I have to remember. Yeah, speaking of earnings, one of my one of my Fortnite friends asked me what I get for having world record. I was like, "What do you mean?" It's like, "This isn't Fortnite. I don't get $1 million." But that's not the point. Fortnite
Thank you.
players, man.
That was delightful.
Thank you, Constable Neela. After all, it takes two to tango.
For weird
And
business.
3 is always a crowd. Neela, your friend here is quite an accomplished dancer. I tried to make him look good. Please, Neela.
Sly
his
Goofer
skills
World
far
Cup.
surpass you.
Perhaps later you and I might share a dance, Miss...
Miss Fox.
No, I can't, Estrava.
Carmelita
I don't
Fox.
remember them.
And I accept.
I have to pay attention, or else I will get them wrong. The game resets so fast in English, it's insane. You like have no time.
Bentley, what's your status?
You gonna try it next run?
Position
Well,
with the
don't
RC chopper. All systems are
don't
go to
fail
neutralize
the
their
auto-scroller.
surface-to-air defenses.
Certainly
We're
wouldn't
going
be
to
a
need free
fun
reign
thing.
of the sky during the heist. Well, be careful. Chopper parts aren't cheap. Style has been
I've seen
sighted.
Sly One runners do
Use the left
parts of
analog
Ms. Ruby
stick to
without
steer the
looking.
chopper,
Like I think
and hit
Zen,
the X button
I've
to
seen do
drop
that.
bombs. If you lose track of the Jeep, I'll project a holographic targeting
That
area.
game's a lot
Follow
shorter
it
though.
back into the action. Launching missiles. Turn hard to dodge them.
So I think it's easier to develop that level of muscle memory with such a tiny thing that
Jeep's out of commission and we'll have clear skies for the
you
heist.
wouldn't practice.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
We need to find a way to get Rajan's prize elephants out of their pen.
I don't know, Bentley. That door looks pretty heavy. Maybe I can crawl on that hole under the steps and find an alternate route.
Yeah, Lobster used to time on Ruby. He didn't mash. And
Just scared, went up and freaked out.
and I told him when he was like learning the game, I was like, just mash. There's no punishment to mashing. And it turns like the chances of you messing up from like 20 to like
You sure
2,
look spooked.
Job well
if
done,
not even
Sly.
lower.
Now comes the hard part. I need you to snatch the headdress jewels worn by both
And then
elephants.
finally, like just a
The
couple weeks
jewels
ago,
are
he told
firmly
me
embedded, so keep
that he
whacking
should have
at
been
them with
mashing.
your cane to knock one loose.
What's the English
Maybe
world
get used
record?
to the rooftops to get to one of the elephants' backs, but it shouldn't be a problem.
506 or 505 by This Is Not Jake. Yo, Gandhi, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Jump over that elephant's trunk if he tries to swat you off his back.
And a 50511 is like
Now focus on the other one.
I think it's like pretty much just a 5 flat in Korean. Jake's run was very good. It had a bad episode 8. The episode 8 demons really attacked him that run.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Yeah, something like 501, yeah.
This is it.
Fantastic. Now, type the code into the vault's laser door entrance. Nice work. Make your way to the security lockdown switch and let in me and Murray.
Here, can I...
Thanks for breaking us in, pal. The Murray approves.
Let's get down to brass tacks. I need to hack both the
I know
vault
the
room
timer's
computers
shooting
to get
itself.
control of the
Nobody
electronic
panic.
wrench above
It's
the
still
ballroom.
running. I'm just editing
What are
something.
me and Sly here for?
The second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us. You guys need to work together to keep the thugs off my back.
You and me, pal. Side by side.
The Murray knows no fear.
That should be fine.
Okay, I'm in. Hacking the level 6 barrier.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, so I added the run from yesterday as a comparison. And I tried to call it Korean PB, but it's already taken because of the last time I did this.
Almost there. Got it. Moving on to the level 5 system.
Here we go.
Okay, I'm close. Changing back for level 4 access.
What's up, Golden? Alright, I could use some more coins. Get a guard stuck down there. It's always good to see.
Almost got it. Okay, going for level 3. So close. Yes. Headed for level 2.
Yo, PK, thank you. Did you change your name?
Almost have it. Going for level 1 access.
Hello, Evie, thank you. Dude, Sly. Sly, thank you.
This is tense. I can taste it. I'm unstoppable. I've got control of the winch. Thanks for the backup, guys.
No problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Murray, let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the coast is clear.
He's an incredible player, is who he is. And Alda Haas, I think I missed that follow. I'm sorry about that. Thank you. I appreciate it.
position.
It's funny, Turk.
That's one. Uh-oh, the bridge is starting to crumble. Better watch out for falling stones. One fleet left.
Are the lads the biggest threat to Hexu's dominance? Considering what Riley and I have done in the last couple months.
Just two fleets left. Okay, Sly, the bridge is down.
You remember that,
Load up the van and get ready with the RC
you remember
chopper.
the,
Good luck.
what was that called? It was like Stop Snuggles or something. You know what I'm talking about?
The bridge is destroyed.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Take all the manpower you need and look into it.
Murray, you in position?
Check.
It looks like Bentley's little distraction did the trick. Initiate phase 2. I'll take care of Carmelita and the crowd. You handle the heavy lifting. Miss Fox, I
Chipotle
believe you owe
time.
me a dance.
About time. I thought you had left.
Just waiting for the perfect moment.
That cutscene wasn't as short as I thought it was. Or as long as I thought it was, I mean.
You look familiar to me. Are you in law enforcement?
I often deal with police while on the job.
Used up all the Alfredo noodles last night. This feels bad. During episode 4 yesterday, my mom brought me dinner, and I didn't touch it once the entire run. It sat there. And then, like, 2 hours after the run, I realized how hungry I was. I microwaved the whole plate. It was like steak and potatoes and asparagus, I think.
Ah.
And then today, all I've eaten is I had Chipotle for lunch, and that's it. I woke up at like 1 because I couldn't sleep last night. Haven't eaten today? You should eat something. There have been days, I remember some
Tell me,
days in the
stranger,
summer where I didn't
what's
eat
your
anything,
name?
and then like
Why ruin the moment?
late at night, it would really
I don't
hit me,
understand.
and then I'd start feeling
What
like really
happened to the
lightheaded.
clockwork wings?
What? How? Who could have? What?
Yeah, no more food talk, sorry, Evie.
Cooper!
Murray, I'll cover your escape with the RC chopper. Let me worry about the guards. You just keep moving.
These things are heavy.
Is there another guard? No.
This is tense. Nice flying, Bentley.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Wait, what happened to Lobster? What's he talking about? You know what's what's really bad about switching off of English to Korean is um, if you hit X in the Korean episode menu, it sends you all the way to the top. I feel like it'll go pretty far down HD.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
All right, I didn't clear any of these splits, so I'm a lot better,
Into the
but
temple and take some recon photos so I can
I
assess the
had
situation. Just be careful. If
I
you
had
get
stealth
hurt,
slide
the
here
nearest hospital
before
is 106 miles from here. According to my map
because
of
I
the
was on the
area,
old route.
there should be a hidden passage into the temple behind that
No, this is
waterfall.
my
Nice
comparison.
work,
If
Bentley.
we look at
I'll take a
Jake,
hidden passage over the front door
I'm like
any day.
max 5 seconds ahead. And if we look at my run from yesterday, we're 121 behind,
Bingo, you found a spice-growing facility.
which
Now, from what I know of photosynthesis,
makes
all the
sense
expensive equipment
because
should
of
be found
language
at the top of this room.
and then
That
missing table
access
clip.
tube should get you up there.
All right, I'll head for the top.
That's really the only thing I can think of. Everything else has been fine so far. Rat fight was bad, episode 1.
Here we go. Time for a few. Looks like half of the heart is being used to super irrigate the spice plants. Check it out. Rajat's carrying half the clockwork heart on that stick. There's the entrance to this level. Only I can't figure out how to get in here from the temple's exterior. That crane is keeping half of the heart suspended. Bring those photos back to the safe house. We'll really need to think about this one.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
I'm not sure where the 16 seconds is. I can think of like 6 seconds. I did move my split location like a while ago. I used to split on the flash even for operations, just to make it easier. But after I switched to Korean, I switched to the comm standard for, well, I don't split on the flash. I actually have never split on the flash, so it's funny I say that. I split on the book, I guess is what I should
Rajat
say.
is able to monitor all of our communications out here with that elephant-driven satellite array.
It's pretty grim. You got a plan for shutting it down?
Don't I always?
The only game I
Now,
split
the
on the
local
flash in
spice
is
plants are
Sly
illegal
4,
for
and I
good
don't even
reason.
really like that.
Eat too
It's
many,
really hard to
and
like
you'll go
predict.
into a fit of uncontrolled rage.
Keep that stuff away from Murray. Oh, wait, I
When
get
I
it.
did the
You
one
put
slide
some
3
spice
run, I
plants in the
split
elephant's
when the
feed bag.
job
He
complete
chows
like
down,
popped
gets
up.
all crazy, and then presto, the satellite's in pieces.
A crude interpretation of the plan, but accurate. The trick here is harvesting the spice plants. You'll have to do some
HD, where do you
serious
split in this
running,
game?
as they only grow high up in the jungle canopy.
What's up, Gems? Good to see you. I think I'm learning slide 3 soon, so if you're working on slide 3 again, I look forward to seeing that. I know that when you first went on your break, um, I told like Jake and a bunch of people that you were taking a break, and they were very sad because it's cool to have a slide 3 person active. Because of Jake and HD, we have a couple now, thankfully, but HD, I asked when you split in slide 2. And no, I'm playing in English, so we're celebrating and relaxing, and hopefully getting English world record if the run goes well. Signature, gotcha. Oh right, I did. Now that you mentioned that, I remember seeing a message about your splitter not working. I'm sorry.
Why? Now check all
Actually
the flight
making
slams
slide
from the
1
lake
com gold
to the
vids.
elephant speed basket.
Sayonara, satellite array.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Why? The insect in that pool is a rare Indian water bug. If you can carry it into Rajan's office, its wings will
You're gonna get
transmit
the
local
mugshot com
sound
gold
waves at a
with
frequency
a
I can
1.5 second
monitor.
optimization.
Let me get this straight. We're
How
gonna
good are your
bug
resets?
Rajan's office with a bug?
It is an elegant plan, I agree.
Although
Now
I
pay
guess
attention.
Neon's
That water bug
resets and
can only
and Riley's
survive in
resets actually are
stagnant
bad.
pools. If kept out of water too long, it'll become unhappy and likely draw the attention of local guards.
Looks like there's a few pools along the way to Rajan's office.
Equal to
A
Neon's,
short
gotcha.
swim every now and then should keep our little friend quiet.
Nice one, Riley. Yeah, that's com gold right there.
Excellent. I've already tuned in to the bug's wing vibrations. I'm a genius.
Beaver gold is unbeatable. Does this work in English? Because the binds are different. We're gonna find out. Okay. That was weird. Is it fucking faster in English? What? Because triangle exits the gadget menu. but I was not expecting it to do it instantly. I figured it would be like you would have to have a new input for it to work. I'm just glad it works. Sag. Come here, sir. What am I doing?
What? The blueprints! They have been stolen!
Complete set of blueprints. Great field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Pretty bad split, but the cutscene skip was hype. Hello, Phobos.
Rashawn's holed up in his temple. Got any
Was
ideas
it a
to force him out of
dream?
hiding?
We still haven't woken up
Research
yet,
indicates
Phobos.
that tigers have an aversion to
We are
water.
still asleep.
By destroying that dam, the temple will be filled with a runoff.
Flooding him out, huh? Good plan.
Oh, I didn't
But
even
I don't think
notice.
your bombs are strong enough
Thank
to
you
do
for
the
pointing
job.
that out. Yeah, our
You're
some of
correct.
us is below 5 now.
Fortunately, while monitoring the bug in Rajan's office, I overheard that a new autopilot attack
Tulpa, thank you
helicopter
for the
had
follow.
just arrived. It's sitting inside this truck.
Stay sharp. That dam is sure to be well protected.
I'm very terrible with foreign names, so please bear with me.
Forces, defend the temple now! A barrel of spice to the gunship that brings down the aggressor!
Rajan's English voice actor is so good. Obviously the main 3 are great, but I just hear more of them in general, so I'm more used to their greatness.
Nice shooting, Bentley. Hope Rajan knows how to swim.
A piece of the dam struck the chopper. It's
Rajan
going
and
down.
Dimitri are the same voice actor. Wow. That doesn't surprise me, but it is just so impressive to me how those people can do that.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
What did Hex you have to say? In Augie's stream, he said, "What the fuck did I wake up to?" And other than that, I don't know. He reacted to the splits with O-Cage. But that's it.
Cooper, we meet again.
Constable Mila, thanks for not ratting me out back at the ball.
I should be thanking you. The look on Carmelita's face was priceless.
She took it hard, huh?
No one likes to have their affections played with.
I know I certainly don't. Look, Mila, as soon as this India job is over, why don't you and I go out on the town? We'll
He
dance
is
through
pissed.
Bollywood and eat curry
I
all night
doubt he's
long.
pissed.
I'll keep it in mind. But first, the
I'm
task
sure
at
he's
hand.
happy that somebody
I've
beat it.
learned
I
the
also,
secret
I don't want to,
entrance
assume
leading to
how
the
he's
hatch of
feeling,
the
but
Clockwork Heart.
my
Legally, I
guess is
can't
that he's
enter the
happy that
premises
somebody beat
without
it.
a warrant. But now a thief like you.
Thief like me
It's been a
can
long
go
time.
wherever he pleases. I read you.
Don't fall behind while I lead you to the entrance. This place is thick with guards, and standing still can be lethal.
I hear that, sister.
I haven't heard from Jake or seen anything from Jake, so I don't know. Nice 5, thank you for the good luck. And Black Elias, thank you for the good luck. Dude, it's so weird, man. Like, it's so weird. Sag. Well, I don't get to show off that cool strat today. I could have just done it, but I was, after missing it once, I was scared of, missing it again and then falling behind.
This is it. And remember, if push comes to shove, I never showed you this door. And
And
we're on for that date in Bollywood.
there it is, just like Neela said.
In order to lower the Clockwork Heart, you'll need access to that control box. But it's locked down tight.
Oh, I'm sure these guards won't mind if I borrow their keys.
Weird hearing this game in English? It's very weird. I feel like it wouldn't be weird for you, because you've been playing in English, haven't you? I guess only for like a day or two. There's no way to lower it unless it gives you the option. The way that works is partners get it all the time, and then affiliates get it on like a queue system. So
That's it. Half the Clockwork Heart.
if there are
The
people,
spice won't be growing around here
it's like in the
anytime
order of
soon.
people going live, right? And then I think after that, it's view count. So my guess is by the end of the run, we will have it, because it'll be later.
We've been contracted to acquire that huge ruby of Rajad's for a local crime ring. In exchange for the goods,
The
they'll set
comments
us
on
up
the
with a
video, what do you
Cherry
mean?
Bomb 500
The
for
only
the
one I saw that
highway.
was sketch was
Cherry Bomb
some
500.
person
That's a lot of
offering
cake.
me hot
Trust me,
girls if I
we'll
clicked a
need it.
link.
To get that ruby free from its moorings, you might have to whack it a few times with your cane.
I'm on it.
Or are you talking about Samir's video?
Hurry, you're on.
What comments are we talking
Spice
about?
knocked the ruby loose, and now we need your muscle to get it to the buyer.
Samir's video?
Muscle on the way.
What easy escape video are you guys talking about? No, I don't know. I got a DM this morning. Okay. That's cool. You guys probably should have started with that. Is it his channel or his second channel? It's posted literally everywhere. Well, I was on Discord probably 20 minutes before I started stream, and I didn't see anything.
Take it to our buyer and complete the contract.
Second channel? Gotcha. Yeah, that's what the guy told me. I didn't realize it would happen that fast. I figured it would be like in a week or something. Well, that's cool. I'm sad to hear that the comments are bad, but what can you do? I'll probably feel a lot worse about it once I see them, but yo, these guards need to space out a little bit. Just give me some fucking room, please.
I must say, the Cooper gang certainly lives
You
up
have
to its
haters now? I don't want haters though.
It's
Augie
rough
wants
Indian
haters. I don't want
We will
haters.
honor the bargain and provide a cherry bomb 500 at the time the turtle requested.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
If we can, you know, if I can trade all of my haters for Augie's fans, I think that'd be fair. We'd both get what we want. Bro, this guard is just, he debates me every time.
According to Rajan's blueprint,
There's nothing
we're
in
near the
our
spice
Discord.
grinding
You guys can't
facility.
give me shit for not seeing that,
However,
because this
the
isn't even in our
passage is
Discord.
blocked by those laser fences.
Looks like they're using TNT to create these catacombs. Maybe I can borrow some to destroy the fences.
4:27 p.m.
You're the
Oh damn!
demolitions
So I
expert.
I
How am
did
supposed
just
to
miss
use
it.
that
Wow.
stuff?
Oh, it's simple. Just jump in, walk the barrel to your target, jump
It
out,
is?
and get
What?
clear of
When
the
was it
blast
posted in our
radius.
Discord?
I'd be careful around floor lasers, Sly. The TNT barrels won't work on them.
Evan posted screenshots. Oh, is that what started the discussion about us being, you guys being proud of me or something? And then he said he wasn't proud of me? Is that what started that conversation? I did read that, but I didn't see the start of it, I guess.
I'm within visual range of the spice grinder. What's next?
Rajan won't come out of hiding while spice is still being manufactured. If we destroy the grinder, he'll be out of business and have no reason to stick around the temple.
Great. We do the world a favor and Rajan's forced out into the open.
Start by getting a hold of that TNT down there. It's worth mentioning that guards won't be able to detect you if you stay still while in the TNT barrel.
Nice. An
My phone's still
explosive disguise.
blowing up.
Place the explosive near that grinding wheel and it'll be blown to bits.
Well, thank you, Evie. I appreciate it. I will try not to look at them, but I probably will look at them. Sir, just hit your shot. Thank you. I haven't seen the comments or anything they say, but I imagine it's just because I, cried like a little girl.
Make sure to get the TNT barrel into that basin
And
filled with spice dust.
it's just a video game. Yeah, I mean those people are just dumb.
Wait, it's completely stopped.
Why watch
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
why watch YouTube videos about speedrunning if you don't like speedrunning? You know what I mean? Steel, don't do this. Don't do it.
Let's head out for the turret, Murray.
Is fire burnt?
I'll set
No,
up
it's
shop
not.
here and
It's hot
provide
though.
covering
It's
fire
not burnt.
while you try to pry open the elephant's mouth for slime.
Did I know the thunder flop strat when I ran in English? I think I did. I'm pretty sure that was like my first run with it. That sounds familiar to me.
Clear out those guards before you take a crack at opening the mouth. Nice work.
Alert! Temple facade under assault. Put down this attack.
Zooks! Rajan is raining down a bunch of hunter-seeker bombs on Murray. He'll never be able to get that mouth open unless I destroy all of them.
I remember when I took biology and I started thinking like, why aren't rocks alive? Like, why aren't they? Why didn't at some point they just like, I don't, like, I'm not a scientist, but it just like, after learning just like basic high school science, it started making me like question why, just like why everything works the way it does.
All clear for my position. How are you coming on that lever, Murray?
What do you, why are you question marking me?
Fast to keep your strength up.
That's some steel shit? It's not though.
Yes, the Murray's might and muscle triumphs again. The mouth is open. You're all clear to bring in the Cherry Bomb 500.
I get that they aren't alive. I obviously understand that. Haters have invaded the stream. We need Augie here. They don't move, they're not alive. Yeah, I get that. I get that they aren't alive. I just... I, I, I would like to explain it to defend myself, but I don't really know how to. Black clouds and thunderbolts. I'm gonna pay attention.
Black clouds and thunderbolts! My spice temple ruined! I will no longer hide while you villains destroy my hard-won empire. This place is mine. Here I am king. Come, face me, Cooper. With Clockwork's black heart, I will show you true power. You are nothing. Come face the might of Rajan, lord of these hills.
When we try to tick someone off, we really do the job.
Yes, you do seem to have quite a talent for it.
Constable Mila, slumming it with the thieves again?
That man is an illegal spice trader. He should be brought to justice.
All I'm after is the clockwork part. You help me take him down, and the bust is all yours.
Miss Jake? I miss
Try to
Jake
keep
too.
up.
Bro, I always fall into the water when I miss it. Or at least recently I have. When I first learned the trick, I would just fall, like, back down.
Doing?
Sly! I'm coming, buddy!
This is it? This is the Cooper gang I've heard so much about and feared these long hours?
The Murray will renew your fear.
Who's the Murray? All I see is a fat, pathetic weakling.
I might be big and not as smart as the other guys, but one thing I'm not is weak.
Yo, where's he going?
Defend your lord.
Bro, fuck you.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Victory belongs to the Murray. Sly's gonna want this half of the
Beaver
Clockwork
GG
Garden
LO1.
safe and sound.
Yeah, now we're Beaver GG GO1. We got 3 Gs.
Happy day.
What?
I mean, Jake can still be proud whenever he,
Go down a ladder. Sly's hurt real bad. Can you hear me?
whenever we hear from
I
him.
said Sly's hurt.
Here they are, Contessa. Just as I promised. The Cooper gang and Rajan all incapacitated.
Excellent police work, Constable Mila. Carmelita's never been able to catch the Cooper gang. Yet you capture them in just a few short weeks.
Well, I never...
Did they say my name wrong in the Easy Escape video?
Actually, Contessa, there's a good reason Inspector Fox never caught the Cooper gang.
Because that'd be a nice fucking
He's
meme.
been
People have been
leading
saying my
them the
name wrong my whole
whole
life.
time.
I'm
Liar!
obviously not gonna say it on
Prove
stream,
it!
but my
Carmelita
last
dancing
name
with
has
Sly
been like
Cooper
mispronounced
on the night
just
the Clockwork Wings
every
were
single time
stolen.
anybody says it.
No, I was
They didn't
dancing
say your
with
name? Gotcha.
Cooper.
Gotcha,
You
gotcha.
certainly seem very familiar in this picture. Men, place Inspector Fox under arrest.
I'll get you, Mila. Don't think I won't.
Such a pity when an officer falls from the light.
Yes, indeed.
Can't believe it! That double-crossing, cockney liar!
Yeah, Riley, he's in our Discord. When he DM'd me, we have a mutual server. I don't know, he might have joined it though in order to find me. That's my guess. Can we see like a log of when people join? Or wait, doesn't it say that in general? Doesn't it say in general when people join? I don't care, I'm just curious. If he had always been around.
It took a sleepless week of data crunching, but I eventually tracked down the location of my friends, locked away in the mysterious
Yeah, that's what I
towers
thought
of
as well.
Prague. At
The
moment,
Discord
they're
has
the
been
unwilling
pretty active.
guests
I mean, it
of
usually is,
Interpol's
but
most
especially
renowned prison
last night
warden,
and today.
the Contessa. While still a criminal psychology student, she entered into a whirlwind romance and married a wealthy aristocrat. Sadly, the union was short-lived, as the general suspiciously died a few weeks after the ceremony. The widowed Contessa put her education and newly acquired estate to work by opening a criminal rehabilitation center. Her pioneering use of hypnotherapy has produced some good results, and subsequently earned her a prominent position within Interpol.
My tweet just hit 200 likes.
My friends are locked up somewhere in the clinic.
This is just insane. Absolutely insane.
If I don't bust them out soon, they'll be working a 9-to-5 job selling shoes, and I'll be out two best friends.
Okay. See you, Chippy. Thank you for the good luck.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Make my way over to the Contessa's house. Maybe I'll pick up a few leads on the location of Sly and Murray.
No! Oh no, we got pressure. This proxy's harder when you're under pressure. Please, sir. Really? Oh, let me out. Fuck it. Fuck you. I'm gonna fucking die. Monka. Oh. Oh my god, this is a disaster. We made it.
Ah, the Contessa is out making her rounds. Wait a second. The feathers on my sleep darts vibrate near sounds. If I
World
maintain
record
my
holder, by
position
the
on
way.
top of this
Oh
parabolic
my
disc,
god.
I should be able to hear that frequency at a distance. This is great. If I tag the Contessa
I missed
with
that
my
fucking
darts, I'll
proxy
be able
in
to listen
yesterday
in
too.
on whatever she says.
I don't know what I'm
I
doing
might
wrong.
even learn where she's locked up Sly and
Some
Murray.
of those were blatantly wrong. But,
The Claw Gang is falling apart. Spy shipments have all but stopped. Ah, I never would have joined if I'd known it would be this easy to disrupt the plan. At least the Cooper Gang is under lock and key. Their lopsided morality flies in the face of man's inherent selfishness. Ah well, they'll see it my way soon enough.
oh, my gold is messed up here on English too.
Those fools
That
at
makes sense though,
Interpol.
because they're
They
the
keep
same
sending me
splits. The
criminals
Korean
and I
ones
keep
just
making money.
are newer.
How come no one ever thought of this before?
So that problem
The
probably
enterprise
started on
criminals and
English.
forced them to
It was
reveal
probably there like
where
the whole
they've
time.
hidden their fortune. I'm a genius. If only I had more spice to help me with the hypnosis. That blasted Cooper gang. The fat one. What's his name? Murray. Yes, Murray. He'll be the first to break. I should spend a few sessions probing that feeble mind. I can only imagine the wealth that gang has accumulated over the years. That's Sly Cooper. such a complex and rebellious mind. A month or two in the hole should break his spirit. Let him squat there week after week. He's seen that the guards along the wall all have motion detectors. There is no escape. Slowly, the reality of his captivity will set in, and I'll get to work on his mind.
I didn't acknowledge the message in the moment, obviously, because I was, I was freaking out myself and also trying to play. But when I remember when I paraglided on the Kalakla, and the first thing I saw was Riley in all caps, like, I can't fucking believe it. I just like, I don't know what that must have been. It was just so random.
I
I don't
haven't
know.
stolen anything. Yet.
I don't think I'll ever get over how random that was. Were you too nervous to sleep last night? I don't know if nervous is the word, but I couldn't sleep.
That computer is part of a control system for the electromagnetic trade. By hacking all the terminals along the trade tracks, I should be able to reverse their polarity.
I've pretty much been in a state of shock since it happened.
Into a giant projectile. Without question,
I loved how I said that it's too I said it was like too close to know for sure or something like that. And it was definitely over. I would have had to like die in the laser section. It just was because my best possible time was like too close, and I didn't have a perfect, like I wasn't gonna gold Kalakla, I knew that. Yeah, I think excited is the right word. But I was also just immensely shocked. Yo, Vessi, thank you. Oh, you said wow GG. Okay, I misread that as wow GG Beaver. You were just making fun of my name, Sag. Well, that's embarrassing. I take my thanks back.
That should speed up the train by at least 50%.
Riley didn't say hi back. Sag. Thank you for the good luck, Vessi. I appreciate it.
Just 2 more terminals. Train's at full speed. Now, on to reverse the field's polarity.
Augie was talking last night about how, like, beginner runners should never reset Cairo if they get through it. Like, a bad Cairo doesn't matter until, like, you get top times. And then I just said, like, the world record has a bad Cairo. Cairo was so bad yesterday. I'm actually very upset that happened in that specific run. It's
I haven't
definitely a
stolen
bummer.
anything. Yet.
It is definitely a bummer that the world record has a 2:47 Cairo. I'm very ashamed. It was like a 245, I think, actually. Something like that.
All the guards along the prison wall.
Hexu's world record at a 233, I think.
There's no way for Sly to escape. Unless I take those guys out with my RC chopper.
Which is really damn good. That was, I wonder what his gold was like then, at that point. But 233 without the quad jump is really good. I don't think it has the shuffle, or I think it has the shuffle. Maybe not, though.
Sly, can you read me?
How I've missed that sensuous voice of yours.
Save the jocular comments for later. Do you see that hook above the train?
Yeah?
It's your only means of escape.
I tried for a bit to get rid of the shuffle, but it's just, I decided it wasn't worth it.
I've already established a safe house and downloaded its GPS coordinates into your binocucom. We'll rendezvous there.
Wow, you've really thought of everything.
Don't I always?
And like,
Yeah, you do.
the last couple weeks,
Thanks for busting
even
me
without
Well,
the, you know, the shuffle skip or whatever, I've had a lot of issues getting out of Cairo.
Truer words were never said, wizard.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Now use that key to set off the security station. Okay, now climb to a good spot where you'll be able to get a picture of the security code on the monitor.
I'm very
That
proud
should
of
be
that.
enough codes. Nice work, partner.
I haven't stolen anything.
That was a very good
Yet.
code capture.
Okay, Sly, that's it. The Contessa's giant attack robot.
Look, Bentley, with all due respect, it looks an awful lot like a water tower.
Don't be fooled. That's what she wants you to think.
And
If
Samir,
we gotta
I
free Murray
was
while
in
that
code
thing is
capture, so I wanted
operational,
to
why,
focus.
What? We'll
Yeah,
have
it's like
plenty of fresh drinking water?
over 11-second
serious,
comp gold.
Sly.
Very
Of course.
very solid.
I do owe you one.
The lightning rods around the prison are designed to draw lightning strikes away from the water tower. Giant attack robot.
Yeah?
By turning the wheels on the rod, you should be able to redirect the electrical current away from its ground wire, rendering it
Code
useless.
capture is several
Follow
seconds
the lightning
faster in
strikes
English
to
as a
locate
result
all
of
5
health and
rods.
safety.
Okay, so you want me to break the ground circuit on all these lightning rods so that a bolt will strike and destroy the
That's
giant
what, a
attack
3
robot posing as a water tower.
That's an accurate summation.
29. That might be better than my Korean gold.
Nice work. That lightning rod is out of commission. Look around for lightning strikes to find the other rods.
Like better performance wise, I think. I'm getting beaten up. Just don't hit me off and we're cool. Please don't ground me on that. Thank you. What? Oh, see, when I'm trying to take damage, I can't. And when I'm trying to dodge it, I die.
Like I said,
Ugh.
giant attack robot.
We're fine. It's just like, ugh.
To get at Murray, I'll need you to steal 2 tank keys and the tank patrol schedule off of the Contessa.
No problem. I'm an old hand at pickpocketing.
This is going to be tougher than you think. The Contessa's no fool. Since your escape, she never goes anywhere without bodyguards.
How's Jake
You'll have
doing?
to take them out one by
Yeah,
one in order
fuck.
to get close to her.
We had him.
We'll use noise to lure them away from the Contessa.
Tell me what com golds you don't get. Okay, well, I mean, I think it'll be easier just to tell you the ones I do. No, so these are my own splits, but I have Jake's here as an option. So we can check on them. I also have Gnist, I think. Gnist English run. Or English PvE. He has a lot of English runs.
Where are those lazy bodyguards? They're all fire.
Great work. Now we're all set up to steal a tank. Okay, Sly. In order to get Murray out, we'll need him to get
Episode 4
thrown
has been
into
rough.
solitary confinement. That pipe will lead you to his cell block. Try to locate him and relate the plan. After that, it's all up to Murray.
All right, I'm headed inside. Psst, Murray. Hey, Murray.
Huh? Sly? Where are you?
Over here, in the back wall.
Sly! Oh, I'm so glad to see you. They've been forcing me to eat meals covered in spice. And I'm feeling kind of strange. You gotta get me out of here.
No problem. Bentley seems to have found a weakness in the solitary confinement.
Mine is 1 by
If you
4.
can get in a big enough fight, the guards will throw you in there. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience.
Well, if you say so, I suppose a powerful force like the Murray could take down 50 foes. If I had to.
Excellent. You beat the snot out of 50 of those guys, and Bentley and I will take care of the rest.
In your face!
Yeah, but Samir, it's not that difficult to get. It's a little bit more expensive, but it's still only like $20.
Stand down. The Murray stands
The
tall.
game is a lot more accessible than Sly 1 is at a high level because of BCPS3s. They also have a lot more runners, and they won't split.
20. My unstoppability is supreme.
That guard's dead body evaded me.
Jive turkeys. "45 stupendous victories. 48. There's no debate. 50. Eat that, you incarcerating suckers. Is that antisocial enough for ya?
And the different languages are not split,
What? You're gonna
um,
throw me in solitary?
but the community, like, I don't know, recognizes that English is slower for. I mean, there aren't really there are hardly any runners who are only on English and also don't want to switch at some point. Like, are just like anti-Korean or can't get Korean. Neon is the only one I can think of that's even close to active, and he doesn't run the game hardly ever. So,
Those giant pipes under the bridge feed power to the prison's security systems. I'll need to cut the connection to free Murray.
Sounds like a plan. What do you need me for?
As you know, the bridge is heavily guarded.
I hear ya. You'd like a little protection while you place the bombs.
That's correct.
Love to help out, but there's nowhere to hide.
shut
on
up,
the bridge.
Phobos. You
We're
don't
totally
believe that.
exposed.
That's true. To fool
You're
the
just trying
guards,
to.
you'll need to break those statues and take their place.
I Goes like a
hide the
statue.
pain
The
of
guards
your
walk on by, then
BCPS3
pow, I hit
dying.
him from behind. You're a genius.
That's also correct.
I don't need the 5 minutes. Do you need the 4 minutes from your SSD? You don't need those either.
I've got here.
Beaver is
Follow me
right.
to the top of the bridge.
I figured. That's toxic, Chippy.
This bomb's all set. I'm moving to the next stress point. Got another one in place. Heading back across
Alright,
the bridge.
anybody who runs this game, if you fuck up this part, but you're still up in the, like, the world, you're not in the void, do not load. Just jump in the water over and over again and die. Way too many times, I've seen runners fuck up this part, but still, like, be up here, and they just load. Which loses just an insane amount of time.
Last charge is set. Let's
Instead
get
of just
out of here.
dying and doing it again. Which still loses quite a bit, but not even close to as much as doing the job
Takes care
again.
of the power to the security system.
I haven't stolen anything.
Playing Sly 1.
Yet.
Wow, you're reformed. I was installing Sly 4, but it was taking too long, and so I canceled it because I wanted to do this run. Has the reality set in? Not really, no. My chat has been telling me that I have
I'm
haters
heading out
now.
for the tank.
Apparently.
I'm inside the tank, increasing the ride height on the treads.
It's pretty good? Wow.
That should give you enough room.
You're bringing PSN door clip back from the grave.
Crawl underneath
Avatar
this
used to
thing
do
and
it.
Let's get moving. I can't see you down there, so try to keep up and stay out of sight.
Do either of you sirs have loot? Not. They don't have loot.
We're approaching the prison gate.
Do you have loot, sir?
Let's see if they fall for it.
You don't have loot.
Suckers!
He's made of dust. He's a ghost. My cane went right through him. Do you have loot, sir? You don't. Okay. These guys are Beaver GG poor.
You'd better get out from underneath the tank before I let loose with the turret. Okay, you're all clear. Head inside and I'll be right behind you.
Also, hi, spin this. Did you say you have haters? So, according to Chimpy and Samir and Phobos,
Go on ahead, I'll catch up.
I'm in an Easy Escape video and people are mean to me in the comments. That's what I heard.
Okay, Bentley, what's next?
But HD said that they weren't talking about me,
Well, that should be the guard's control center. But to
so
be honest,
it's possible they
I'm
hate
not
somebody
sure
else.
how you're going to get up there.
Don't worry about it. Thinking of my feet is what I do best.
security went down when we cut the power on the bridge, but a few lights seem to have a backup generator. Be careful.
Oh, the Psycho is so different. What the fuck? I just wanted to try it, Sag. Oh, he had loot. Of course he did. This guard always has loot.
I'm running your algorithmic code decryptor. You see anything happening down there?
Success! We've got access to solitary confinement.
Never noticed he has loot until I've already
Heading down.
hit him.
Oh, that looks bad. I've never seen Murray like this.
No, it's just random people.
Twitchy and bug-eyed.
Because I cried, I believe.
You
I haven't
said
seen
Murray
them.
was being
I didn't even
forced
know I
to
was in the
eat
video.
Spice, right?
Yeah, he said he was feeling weird.
Well, he's weirded out all right. I doubt he even knows we're here. Clearly, we're going to have to lure him out of that cell the hard way.
The hard way?
Those hypno boxes are designed to heighten the effects of Spice, and he's already in an agitated state. So if we turn them all on at the same time, Murray's sure to become wildly hostile and probably break down the door.
How do we turn on the hypno boxes?
The power switches are all defended by laser barriers. When you get close, I'll hack the laser system from my terminal down here. That should give you access.
Let's do it. Anything to help out old Murray. He's looking really bad.
There were only like 2 people talking shit. Then why were you apologizing to me about the comments? You made it sound like it was 1,000
Okay,
people.
I'm hacking the laser barrier.
I've I I've had to watch both Gnist and Augie react to my reaction where I cry, which is really it's really strange. Not strange that they watch it, it's just like a strange experience.
Get gone!
I'll take care of the laser wall.
Broke your Lego military car. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, you guys gotta stop hitting me now, please.
All clear.
Hello, Samir's cat. Is there a clip? You could find it in the VOD of either of them. Augie did it at the beginning, and Gnist did it at the end.
Tip me over and I'll smash up everything! Ah!
I'm on it.
What's next on the agenda? I don't really know. I want to do Sly 4 tutorials. I want to do Tituary. So I'll run Sly 4 for Tituary. I want to do some Sly 1 stuff for fun, because I haven't run Sly 1 in a while. And I want to start learning Sly 3 slowly. Just like mix it in on the side of whatever else I am doing.
Stop, Sly. The hypno boxes are too strong for you to destroy with your cane. Try using Murray's
Really,
attacks to
Murray?
take 'em out.
Oh.
When they're all offline, Murray should be jolted out of his spice range. Watch out!
Bye,
ahead.
Chippy.
Who? What?
I'm saving you
Is
15
this
seconds.
heaven?
Wow.
Sorry, pal. You're no angel.
That's quite a bit.
Just take a few deep breaths.
Is that really how
and
much
try
door
to
clip
center your
saves?
thoughts.
Okay.
What's with all the racket? My conscious mind is a wreck. I ought to. The weak-minded hippo is free, and he's got friends.
I guess all the
Perhaps
animations in
it's
Sly
time to
1 are just
reevaluate some
obnoxiously
life
slow.
choices.
I'm serious. I managed to keep this half of the Clockwork Heart safe. It was hard to hide from the Contessa! She's getting away!
Gotcha, yeah.
Hurry, lift those crank bars so we can chase after her.
I'm on it!
Yeah, it's all good, Splainless. I don't think, I guess, I don't really know. But I wonder when, like, Riley and, HD, for example, and just, like, other people who run realized how good it was.
Let's go!
I did look at the Hexu comparison in episode 7, and I was ahead. And Riley saw that.
Lousy, no good head shrinker!
Oh, come now, Murray. We were making such progress during our sessions.
The only mental help that I need is to never be reminded of you again.
Such displaced hostility.
I don't think
If you
so.
insist on getting angry,
Oh, I'm only 2 seconds
why
behind.
not be psychologically productive and channel it at your so-called friends?
I'm done talking with my mouth. Now I talk with my fists.
Samir, thank you for the
Sorry,
host.
but our time is up.
I don't have any interest in doing Hundo right now. And I also want Jake to get it. So I wouldn't even want to compete for it right now at all. But I will do Hundo at some point. in my
I haven't
career.
stolen anything. Yet.
27
She's
seconds.
getting
What?
away.
What happened?
Don't worry, pal. We'll find her. With the three of us back together, she doesn't stand a
27.
chance.
That's a lot of time. Murray missed like 3 times. 27. What the fuck? That's a lot. Dude, what happened to my English run there? I mean, like, sure, I'm a lot better now, but that's a lot. We lost 3 seconds to Jake. Welcome back, Gems. Steel thing for the host. I'm not sure if I read that already. Oh, I fell in the glitch high jump. Good call. Good call. Good call. That's why I don't do that jump anymore.
Time for a little payback.
The one you don't do
Contessa,
anymore. Yeah, it's not in the
having
world
escaped
record.
us into prison, is now hiding out in her castle estate.
Dark thing for the host.
It's a well-fortified gothic nightmare that would make any thief run in terror. Terrible
I
or
told
not,
I was
that's where
in
we're headed.
Zem's stream earlier, and Cinder
To
was
sweeten
there,
the
and I
deal, we learned
told
that the
her
Contessa, who until recently was a secret member of
I
the
told her
Claw
she can
Gang,
learn
is in
from the
possession of
record now that it's not
Clockwork
outdated.
Eyes. The Thievius Raccoonus describes the eyes stopping opponents dead in
Jabba
their
the
tracks,
Jerky, thank you for the follow.
transfixed in their gaze. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what an accomplished hypnotist could do with such powerful
He also broke your
artifacts.
Lego Nissan
News of the
GTX.
Contessa's
Wow.
corruption has spread
That's
to
awful.
Interpol. Constable Neela, being closest to the case, was granted a cash allowance to hire an army of local mercenaries. It looks like we're walking into a full-scale war. But we have to act now, before things go from bad to worse.
He hid the pieces.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Okay, here's the plan. First, take some recon photos around the area. Then make your way up to the re-education tower.
Looks pleasant enough.
Oh, and stay clear of tanks. You know, so you don't get blown up into little sticky pieces. The Contessa has these boats out on patrol against Neela's army. They could be useful to hitch a ride. Neela's made a headquarters out of that old bank. It's a pretty secure location. It'll take some
I don't
doing to
remember what the
drive her out.
cycles are like on English. That's gonna hurt them though. Fuck. God damn, that is tight.
Contessa's all geared up for war. Just our luck. That's the blimp the Contessa used to escape
That's what you
from the
said.
prison. Maybe we could use it to our advantage around all these high towers.
Okay. Thank you, Splainless.
Okay, Sly.
We always can leave it to Splainless to,
The door's locked from the inside.
I feel like I have that
Try
a lot, though.
working
I
your way
say a lot of,
around to the tower's window.
sus shit on accident sometimes.
There's more than just the clockwork eyes up here.
Why are you doing this? Neela! She set me up. I'm an honest cop.
Of course you are. I've read your psychological profile. I know that you're honest.
Then why are you doing this to me?
Because, dear, you're honest. You see, by chasing after Sly Cooper, you learned too much about the Claw Gang and its spice operation. It was only a matter of time before you figured out that I was a secret member. So, when Neela gave me a chance to put you in custody, I took it.
Coward. You're a disgrace to Interpol. I'll make it my life's work to destroy you.
Oh, I'm afraid your life, let alone your life's work, isn't going to last much longer. Once I integrate the clockwork eyes into this device, your life's work will be whatever I tell you.
I won't be brainwashed that easily.
That's right. It won't be easy or painless. But I will reprogram
Imagine
your
if you
mind,
did it
and
on
you will
purpose.
take
Yeah,
a
just
call
for
from me
content.
at Interpol.
That'd be a good
Now,
idea.
just lay back and
Yeah, thank you.
relax.
Thank you, Splainless.
Go
It's
to your
this,
happy
the
place
last 2 days have been
and
insane.
stay there forever.
Really insane.
I don't think they've seen you. Take a few photos and get out of there.
Oh, I've got to help Carmelita. She's in trouble here.
There's nothing you can do now. Get the recon photos and come back to the safe house. I swear, we'll find a way to help her. Interesting. Inspector Fox is restrained in an old Iron Tech 250. Crude, but effective. Clockwork eyes. They seem to be routed through that control board. Get a shot of the console so I can decipher its make. Those are the Contessa's elite shadow guard. Tough is too sissy a word to describe those guys.
Those guys are tough.
That's a mind shuffler. I didn't think they were real.
Yeah,
It's
possibly.
made of
I
equal
haven't
parts
looked at it.
science and black magic. Indestructible
It
to
wouldn't come for a
conventional
month,
weapons.
though.
That old terminal should be hardwired to the systems in this tower. We need to find a way to get it online.
Yeah, I'm glad it has been
Right.
inspiring
Head back
for
to the
people.
safe house and we'll get a plan together.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
It certainly has been inspiring for me. But I just don't know how it happened, so I wouldn't, like, I don't know how to replicate that, if that makes sense. Like, I just played really well for the whole run. I just never stopped. It sounds like kind of, you know, a forehead explanation of what happened, but that's what happened. I practiced a lot. I, do almost all of the optimizations in the whole game, and I just played really well.
Alright, Sly, there's your new objective.
I can't really explain it. It was just
Smash the coffin of the evil
weird.
wolf priestess.
Like I had a good
Pretty harsh.
start, and
Does
then
the old girl really
the run
deserve
got
that sort
past
of
code
treatment?
capture.
Weren't you listening?
Episode 4
She
was
an
fine.
evil wolf
Episode
priestess.
5 was fine. Ghost capture was
Once you
amazing.
smash the coffin, it'll free all the ghosts trapped in there with
And then
her.
episode 6 and 7 were
Don't know
fine.
where you're going with all of this, but freeing trapped
And
ghosts
then
sounds
episode
fairly
8, I just
heroic.
had to not lose like 2.5 minutes. So I lost like 1:15 instead. And then that was it.
Nice work. Now head
Did I tell
outside,
anybody?
and I'll
Not
fill you in
really.
on phase 2.
I mean, like my whole family knows, but I didn't really tell anybody. My brother saw my tweet, which was immediately after it, or immediately after I ended stream, which was like a half an hour after it happened. But
Modify the imager in your
so my
binoculars
brother
to
called me,
capture
and then
ghosts.
my
Just set
family was
these guys
asleep,
free?
so later I
Why
went
would
to
I want
bed,
to capture them again?
and then I woke up, and my mom
It's
knew,
only a short-term confinement.
and then my mom had told my
Gather all the
grandpa, my mom
ghosts,
had told my
then
dad.
set them free down the chimney of Neela's
So yeah,
headquarters.
everyone knows, but I didn't tell
She'll think
anybody.
it's a sneak attack
Oh,
from
I
the
guess I told
Contessa.
my friends, my IRL friends.
If I did my
They're
math
proud of me.
right, and I always do my math right, Neela should respond
In
to
the
this
underwear
assault by purchasing
question,
more
I don't really know
firepower.
Anything bad
how to
for the
answer.
Contessa is good for us. And we get to really freak out Neela.
Yeah, my family is very supportive, which I'm very grateful for. It's really important to me, and they know that, so they definitely get it. Wow, that was close. I can't believe it gave that to me. Can you take it from this side? Yeah, I didn't think you could. Fuck off, bro.
Okay, Sly, you have all the ghosts. Now just make your way to Neela's HQ and drop them down her chimney.
So the Contessa wants war, eh?
Really? He's from
Time
Minnesota?
to purchase a little air power. A few bombers should put that old charlatan in her place.
I told
I haven't stolen anything.
Exo
Yet.
last night that he's got to go bop Neon for Minnesota gang. We'll just wait. Oh, I'm really over farm. Wow, okay. I'm hitting circle. I was like, why am I still in the safe house? I think that's our third, like,
You see the general from
Circle
there?
X
Just an old man coming up the ramp.
mistake of the run.
Don't let his appearance fool you. That's General Clawfoot, and he's one of the toughest old soldiers you'll ever see. Not to mention head of castle security.
What if he doesn't want to come? I don't want to hurt him.
The
Don't
anchor
worry
woman
about
asked
that.
if he shouldn't have been
He's
doing something
only
more
afraid of
productive.
two things, fire and water. Other than that, you couldn't hurt him if you wanted to. He might even come in handy along the way. As a
It must be pretty
projectile.
productive
That is handy.
if it's her job to interview him.
Great. Now bring it back to the safe house. I've marked it in your binocular.
Welcome back, Phobos. You got back just in time for Mojo Trap. Understandable, understandable.
Well, General Clawfoot, we've got a lot to talk about. You wouldn't by chance know the security codes to the castle gates, hmm?
It was just a news report, gotcha.
How about a little of this? Fuck you, scoundrel!
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
DM'd you back on Instagram,
I knew
really.
she'd have a bad mojo collector to transport the overflow. Huh? It's a semi-magical device that sucks up bad mojo. I'll need it to gather the runoff from these spouts.
Wow.
Yeah, Jake hasn't responded yet.
Really?
Sedge.
Bad mojo is a powerfully dark force. Take any damage while carrying that collector and you're done for.
People come back.
Sounds hard.
Wait,
Yes,
no,
it
he reacted
presents
to
an
it with a heart.
interesting
I didn't see that.
tactical challenge. Perhaps I could use the death traps native to these crypts against any foe that might attempt to thwart my collection of the ectoplasm.
No way that'll work. I'd use that switch
To smash up the guards before they ever got near me.
Precisely. Once all 4 cylinders of the collection device are full, that should be enough black magic to destroy the Mind Shuffler.
You got it set up last night? Nice, nice.
Out of bad mojo.
Is it working
No
for you?
matter, I'm 1/4 of the way to a full tank.
I'm not really sure how to use your computer, but a new crypt
image sometimes disappears. Which, you should DM me on Discord. Either the picture or like a link to your converter that you have. Are you using you're using a component converter, right? Because if you are using a component, I had the same thing with my component converter. It's possible that you have the same one. It's too dark in my room for me to, You found it in the Discord? Okay.
Strike!
I got mine recommended by Signal. And the image disappearing problem, combined with the fact that the PS3 was still slow, caused me to just buy a new one. A new PS3, which I'm glad I did, considering what happened yesterday. Which would not have happened without it. What happened yesterday? I don't remember.
Sorry about that.
Phobos and I are still waiting to wake up from our dream. Our collective dream.
It's not ready yet. Excellent. Another chamber in my mojo collector is full. Moving on to the third crypt.
Phobos had tougher luck than I did because the dream started with his BC PS3 dying.
There should be a new waypoint in your binocular.
It was worth it for the ending. It hasn't ended yet. I think we are still asleep. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to stay still. Thank you.
Is king. That does it for this room. Looks like I've only got one more crypt to go.
You mean like your stream? Because yeah, I could definitely, yeah, we could do that as well. But my guess is that you probably have the same box that I have, and that it just has a blackout problem. Well, like, again, I'm not 100% sure that you have the same one. But if you do, the box that I had blackout problems associated with, like, other things consuming power on the same, like, circuit. So, like, for example, when I was running with it, I have a fan at my feet that doubles as like a space heater. So when I turned it off one time, it cut out the capture feed for a second. That was the only time I like actually could see when it happened, or like a reason for it, I guess, if that makes sense. Although one time it also cut out when I turned on my laptop. So if that changes how you think of it,
I haven't stolen anything.
then I think it's
Yet.
almost certain that you have the same one. Here, let's see if I have enough time. I don't want to accidentally bump my capture card. It's a Porta. It says Porta on it. It was $20 on Amazon.
Both analog sticks to drive the tank. Press both up.
What are you
to
laughing
move
about,
forward,
Phobos?
both down to go in reverse, and in opposite directions to rotate. To fire your
Oh,
turret,
okay, so you have a
tap
different
the
one.
R1 button.
Alright, I'm not sure then.
Take out
I
6
like...
tanks to get the job done.
I would recommend asking in the Sly Discord again.
Here we go. The seat's gotta go back farther than this.
If you're attempting to fix it, which I imagine you are. Because I'm really bad with tech stuff. I really am. Alright, how are we gonna do on the cycles here?
Both sticks up to move forward, both down for reverse,
Alright,
and in
solid.
opposite directions to rotate. The R1 button fires your turret.
Evildoers feel my wrath. The power of the Murray. I'm unstoppable.
Work, Murray. That should cool down those mercenaries for a while.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Not a bad split at all, considering I was just kind of winging it with the cycles and everything. I have a Porta with 2 T's. It's the way Splinda spelled it, but with 2 T's. Disappointing movement. I'd like the comm gold here, because I was like 2 seconds off last time and I fucked up the fast cycle.
Wiretap is at the far end of the room. Oh yeah, that wiretap is perfect. Another set of guards are up in your binocular. Rob them of their keys to get at the voice modulator. Nice job. The room with the voice modulator is marked in your binocular. They've posted a lot of security around the voice modulator. This could be tricky.
Couple frames early.
That's it. You've got the Contessa's voice modulator. Let's go put that thing to work. The Contessa's guards have locked down the entrance to the sewer. Find the guys in charge and steal their keys.
Fuck. I totally hit L1. Please don't catch me. God damn it, dude. This is just a backup demonstration. We've got both of the both of the major backups in this job I have demonstrated.
Some quality thieving, Sly. Now head for the runoff drains near the riverside. They should lead to the sewer.
Yeah, take notes on it, yeah. What I just did, though, doesn't work if there are small guards there. So be aware of that.
According to my blueprints, this sewer should take you underneath Neela's headquarters.
Looks like we got lucky. The Contessa's men have already excavated Neela's satellite cable. How should I proceed?
Slice in the wiretap, then attach the voice modulator. I'll broadcast from the safe house to make sure it works. This is going to be so cool.
Yes, I'm playing on a PlayStation 3 with the PlayStation Network download of the game.
Hello, mercenary tank forces. What's spinning turrets for me?
Guys, this is cool. I mean, you are all really cool. Carry on.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Still golded. Really? Yeah, that makes sense. Like, all that information is public. It just usually you have to go look for it. Fuck. Cats, this is cool. I mean, you were all really cool. Carry on.
How are you gonna hack the computers down there when they've got no power? According to General Clawfoot, a mobile energy source is stored at the end of this hallway. Hallway is a pretty kind term for what looks to me like a complex medieval gauntlet of death. Well,
Is there a difference between the solo bot games and the collection? For speedrunning, very much so, yes. So the only difference is that there's an extra menu. So when you launch the game, it will launch the collection menu, and then from there you select which game you want to play. And then the solo bot games, like it just will launch immediately. In Sly 1, there's no dev commentary on the collection disc. I don't know about the collection download, but it is in the solo bot game for Sly 1. But I don't know about the cycles here are different. What the fuck? I don't know what I'm doing. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. But I'm not sure if the commentary's in the PSN version of the collection. And that's for casual play. If you're looking to speedrun, the fastest version of the game is the Korean PlayStation download on a PlayStation 3. And then the second fastest is the American version downloaded, which is what I'm currently playing on.
I'll get you, Contessa.
Oh, how many times must you say that? It's not going to happen.
I'm dead serious. I'll get you.
You only have the collection disc? Gotcha. The collection disc is, I mean, like, you can run it on there if you want, or like if you have to, but it will be very slow.
That's one down, two to go.
You will lose time to it being on a disc, and then for the menu, like, you won't be able to reset for cutscenes. It'll be faster to just watch them.
For another session of hacking mastery.
I don't know what to do with these cycles, dude.
Okay, ready for another session of hacking mastery.
I could AB here, but that sounds very scary.
Maybe I should approach this through your id instead of your conscious mind. It might help to get around your super
But
ego.
Gemini, if you're just trying to, you know, try it out or learn the game, any way you can play the game is fine. I learned the game on PlayStation Now,
Computer and I can get out of here.
which I think is probably essentially just like disc with worse input lag. These cycles are fucked, dude. The game is so much easier in Korean.
And I can get out of here.
I don't even know, like, I've never seen the axe move like that. They're usually like bunched up together. I guess it might be because I died earlier. Oh my god. Yeah, Gems ran on PS Now for a while too. Yeah, I learned Slide 2 on PS Now, and then switched to a PS3 once I like really liked it and knew I wanted to do it. I had a PS3. I didn't have to buy one, thankfully.
Inspector Fox, why fight it? Don't you want to be my friend?
But it just hadn't been used in a while.
Horrible eight-legged cow! No!
That old computer powered up. My work here is done.
We lost a lot of time there. That was very, very bad. Not that I know of. Hey, listen, I couldn't die there 6 months ago. Don't give up. I couldn't do a single damn thing in this game 6 months ago. How's this pace? Um, it's been a pretty sloppy run, with a couple major mistakes.
All right, Murray. Head for the castle main
I
gate
can't really
and
go off
power
best
down
possible
those
time
searchlights.
because
While you do that, Bentley and I will climb our way up
my
to the top
golds
of the
aren't
castle.
accurate to my
Good
skill
luck.
level. We can check on Jake. We're ahead of Jake by 25 seconds.
I hope that general guy told the truth, or this is gonna get ugly. Oh yeah! The lights are down, Bentley. Time to call in the cavalry. I'll see if I can find some extra firepower to help out.
English world record is, well, here I can just look. 5:05:11. How are we looking compared to Korean world record? 5 minutes behind.
That should do it.
Now that you're done being a
So this is
warmonger, feel
this has
like
been a
paragliding over to
significantly
that
worse
one-
run than
And
I mean that
sure,
makes
grab the
sense,
rope
but
hanging off that thing. I don't
significantly
wanna
worse run than yesterday. Where am I? PP. There we go.
Hold on, pal. This could get rough.
Because I died in lightning
head for the
action,
re-education
and then
tower.
Crypt Hack I died, what, 2 times and got hit by like everything? Stealing voices, I got detected and also had to do the backup because I soft locked.
The mercenaries have
And the
breached
run
the
yesterday
castle
had nothing
defenses?
like that.
On
Nothing
you
bad
go! Defend
like
this
that
tower
happened.
to the last man! Don't worry, my dear. I still have time to finish with your readjustment.
Let me out of here and I'll
You might run on PS Now
readjust
again.
your
I think it
face.
would help you to, if you want to do that, to
Looks like the
stick to
shower guard is
episode
out of the picture.
runs.
You ready to free our
Because I
violent
know
little
those full game
princess?
runs were a fucking grind for you.
That Iron Tech 250 is a fully
And you definitely
integrated
don't want to
system.
burn yourself out
Access to
instantly.
Carmelita's restraints has to be in this old terminal somewhere.
Unless you really want to do full game runs, because of course it's your choice.
That should do it.
Literally falling asleep. Yeah. Is Phobos still here? I think
I've isolated the
I think
brain
Phobos
matter.
would think it was pretty funny that you
You
fell
and I
asleep
are
during a
about
Slide
to
3
become
run.
the best of friends.
Okay, new best friend. Hands up. And I mean all of them.
My dear, you really...
Yeah, I probably did.
Shadow Guard! Shadow Guard!
Come back here, you
Slide
witch.
3 is a fucking grind.
That Carmelita. Always trying to resolve her problems with a shock pistol.
She is rather truculent.
I saw Neon.
Clear, Slide. This might
Neon
have
was,
a larger blast
you
than
know, doing his
anticipated.
practice run or whatever, and somebody was like, "Wow, I can't believe, you know, the later games are
Bentley,
so much
you
longer."
okay?
This is
And
no
like
place
obviously
where it has
2 and 4
static.
are way longer than
But
Slide
I've
1,
located one of the clockwork eyes.
but Slide 3 is
You
on
mind
another
the
level.
No worries, chaps. It's safely in hand.
Neela?
Thanks for clearing out the Contessa. Nothing I did could pry her away from the clockwork eyes. When should we
The
get
world
a big
record's
old
over
bird?
6 hours.
Ta-ta!
Bentley, take the eye and escape
Slide
on the
4 is
blimp.
like
I'm going after
4:33, I
Neela.
think, is the world record.
What? The plan! This wasn't in the plan!
about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
No! My coins! She's gonna break them. Oh, that hurt so bad to watch. Hello, Nave. You guys talking shit about you? I don't think so. We did pass Nave percent. I actually forgot about that. We should have noted the time. Because it actually might have been Nave percent world record. How's Gnist? Yeah.
You really should watch where
And
you're
we're ahead
going.
of Jake too.
This place is dangerous.
Don't you dare! That eye is mine! It's mine!
Actually, Mr. Cooper, the eye belongs to me.
Heads up, Bentley. You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Strike. That is king. Sorry about that. The Lizard King! Sorry. Did it. The sky's all clear. Okay, guys, I'm heading out for our rendezvous.
Come back here,
Such a
Contessa.
great line here.
That getaway
Pay attention,
blimp
people.
won't save you.
Oh, Hades, Sly, can you read me? Carmelita shot out the guidance system, and the blimp's descending at a decidedly unsafe rate. I'm going down! Down! Down!
He knocked the delivery in that line out of the fucking park.
I want it back.
No way. You think I'm crazy? Actually, on second thought, don't answer that. I really don't want your professional opinion.
Not crazy, just stupid. You're an ignorant child playing dress up in his father's legacy. Oh, I know all about you and the Cooper clan.
Then you'll understand why this eye needs to be destroyed.
Short-sighted fool.
Just saw you on Easy Skates
I've no
channel.
interest in
Yeah,
your
I heard
narrow
about it.
interpretation of morality. I'm
Thank
above
you,
all,
thank you.
above good and evil.
And you think I'd give the
I
eye
have
to
not
someone
seen
that's
it yet.
above morality?
Enough talk, insect. It will be just as easy and more fun.
All right, have a good
to
night,
pry
man.
it from your cold,
Thanks for
dead
hanging out.
hand.
Thank you for the good luck as well. You have a good night.
Is anyone there? Guys, I'm alive! What the? Hands up, turtle. Give me the clockwork eye. I said give it here. Now keep your hands up for 10 minutes.
Juke
after
mate,
I-
hydrate, gotcha.
Enough. You've shown me the error of my ways.
I feel sorry for you. All your education and you still don't know right from
He's
wrong.
alive, yeah. I guess I.
I know enough not
I
to
guess
let
I kind
my
of forgot
guard
that's
down,
what Bentley says
but I'm
there.
an intellectually superior
Guys,
opponent.
I'm alive! I don't remember what else he says.
Got the eye?
I know he says Carmelita took the eye, but I think that's
She's
this
got
part.
the eye!
How's this thing work? What's this do? And this?
Guys, help! Carmelita took the eye, and she's trying to get away in one of the Contessa's tanks.
Don't worry about it, little buddy. I won't let her get away.
Is there any dub where Bentley is bad, do you think?
Keep on yelling at her to stop that tank.
Because I think...
Tank's almost... Yeah. I'll grab the eye while Carmelita's still
Yeah,
stuck in her
I
tank.
am. I'm
Then
pretty sure I'm
come
the
around
first
to pick up
non-European
Bentley for a quick exit.
one.
Well, you can, Sly. We'll all hook up
The
in
English
cables
dub.
for extraction.
Yeah. My point is that Korean Bentley is just a
Nowhere left to
fucking...
run.
He's a
We both
beast.
know I can beat you in a fight. So why don't you just hand over
Korean
the eye?
Bentley is that
Right,
Hexu emote.
Cooper. In a battle of strength, you've proven yourself.
But Sly 3 Korean Bentley's
But with
pretty
this
bad.
clockwork
He's
eye,
a poser.
I can battle in your mind.
Fuck you. Oh, I shouldn't have cane swiped there. Would have been fine.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
You've got a strong mind, Cooper. I never would have guessed.
Following the trail of spice shipments, we made our way up to Nunavut Bay, Canada, the secret hub of Jean Bisson's shipping
Gemini,
empire.
thank you for the good luck.
As a young
Alright,
man,
what have I
he
missed in
trekked across
Discord?
Canada to strike it rich during the gold rush of 1852. An avid prospector, he took some chances and ended up buried alive in an avalanche. Miraculously, the quick freeze kept him alive, and 120 years later, thanks to global warming,
Oh,
he
Lobster's
thawed
streaming,
out.
nice.
A product of his time,
That
he
seems to be
dreams
it.
of taming the wild north, damming every river and chopping down all the trees. with
Evan,
progress delivered
bro,
at the
Sly
sharp end of
fucked
the
my
compass.
sleep schedule. Yeah, very true.
Shipping spice for the Claw
Same
Gang
here.
proved a lucrative way to bankroll his one-man war
And then I
against
fixed
nature.
it, but then
And yet, I have to feel a little sorry for him. He's just a normal guy.
yesterday
from the
ruined it again.
1850s. Back in his day, he'd be a hero, but today, he's a villain. Either way, that man's got more than his fair share of the clockwork parts. What a low-tech
What's up,
guy
Steel?
like Jean Bisson is doing with robot parts
We're
is a
ahead of
mystery. I almost
Jake,
don't wanna
and this
know.
run is
But as always, it's only a matter of time before I
okay.
find out.
The mistakes that have been made have been mostly mostly major, but the splits without mistakes have been very good, if that makes sense.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
It's your world record pace, yeah. For English, yes. I looked at the Korean comparison like a little bit ago, and we are like 5 minutes behind. I'm not sure what we should be.
It's the control center for
Yeah, we're
Jean
529
Bisson's
behind.
trade empire. Sneak inside
I think
and
at this
raid
point in
his
the
files.
game, probably
You're
have
sure to
lost
find out where he keeps his clockwork parts.
Ransacking his
4
files
minutes.
doesn't sound hard.
Now,
my guess.
climbing up a sheer rock wall, that'll be a challenge.
You're in luck. Before
Maybe a
John
little bit
Facade
less.
took over, this used to be a popular destination for rock climbers. Some of their old wall hooks are still around.
I'm guessing I just jump and hit the circle button to latch on.
That's right. And remember to lean
The
back before you spring
all
off
of
the hook.
the time
You'll
that's
get more
lost
altitude.
English versus Korean
That's it. I'll give it a try.
is all mapped out by Remo, but I don't remember the exact numbers per episode. Yeah, it's super sick. He followed me too. He followed me on Twitter and quote retweeted it.
It's like he didn't notice me come in.
Just stay out of sight and take a picture
I
of
just,
each of his
it's
train
insane.
routes. They should narrow our search for his share of the clockwork parts.
All right, I'm on it.
Hello, Arpeggio here.
Salutations, Mr. Arpeggio. Y'all got time to shoot the breeze?
Of course, for you, chum, always. Although, must we communicate through that dreadful speakerphone?
Yeah, I can think better while my legs move. Pumps.
Fine, did you hear that? Besides hitting the...
I wanted to try it.
Excellent. Now get out of that cabin before you're spotted.
Yes, of course. One must keep blood in one's...
After analyzing Bison's decorating techniques, I think we'll find the other trophy bass above the mantle in the two remaining cabins.
Kevin Miller also followed Sonic.
Like I thought.
He thanked Sonic thanked me for it.
Steal those blue. 2 down, 1 to go.
Did we get it? No, we didn't get a guard. PogChamp. I had a guard here yesterday, but I somehow was able to keep my stealth slide going when I went around him.
Last trophy bass is above the fireplace. Be careful.
I can never get through this cabin without making noise. It's fucking impossible.
Sly, that's the last of the blueprints. Armed with all 3 blueprints, we should be able to isolate and track the Iron Horse trains through that satellite dish.
Top of the mountain, huh? Shouldn't take long.
No, again, this lock, dude, I think about that lock every time the weird camera thing happens. I don't understand how he got that lock.
Safe house. I'll crunch some numbers and give you and Murray the rundown.
Alright, sounds good, Long Beak. Sounds good. Enjoy your break. Gems, does it feel good? Yo, is Phobos gonna time you out? I guess I can do it. I'm hitting circle, Sag. Here goes some more time. Oh, fuck, I did it again. You can't spam stealth slide too hard there, or you get yanked back like that. Too fast, Sag. How do I time people out? Phobos, are you serious right now? You've been a mod in here for like a month and a half. At least.
Okay, Sly. We need to break into the Iron Horse on a caboose. The ice plane. 2 more cabooses to
Nice,
follow.
fellas. Good practice. Sounds good, Evie. I will look at it after stream.
Gas tank is full. Find a caboose and try for a landing.
Bro, I can't fucking believe what happened yesterday. Like, I can't get over it.
There's just 1 caboose left.
It's just so confusing. Because I never even, I have never really gotten the satisfaction of getting sub 5. Because it's all just been complete shock. Alright, good night, Spleenless. Thank you for the good luck, and thanks for hanging out.
Hold up on gas. Target the last caboose.
That was a pretty solid split other than the clusterfuck at the beginning.
Yes, you guys did it. All the iron horse trades are unlocked.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Oh, I had smoke bomb here, so we'll lose time here. I forgot about that.
Why? It's awful.
603 is like 10 seconds below the English Com Gold, but I didn't submit it because of because I didn't do the optimal route at that point. Well, Phobos, I was on the Beaver cheater route at that point, so Smoke Bomb was basically free because I didn't buy Trigger Bomb. Oh, he's got loot. I'm not confident in what her range is.
You doing okay in there? I know it's tight, but you won't get shocked if you hold still.
I'm okay. And thanks for that bag of jelly beans. I was starving.
Won't be long now. Once I
I
bust
love
the
jelly
other members of
beans.
your gang,
Actually,
we'll
I
get
don't.
outta
I'm
here.
lying.
I'm grateful for the jelly beans and all, but aren't you on the outs with Interpol right now?
I'm an honest cop.
What a
Busting the
guy.
Cooper gang will prove my innocence and show everyone that Constable Neela set me up.
You mean Captain Neela? I hear she got promoted.
Whatever. Just sit tight.
MPH,
I'm
what
going to
what
look
is
for
up,
your
my dude? Have
pals.
you heard? Have you heard? I'm not sure if you were there for the end yesterday.
I've come to break you out.
Bad chance. This thing is triple padlocked and Inspector Fox is carrying all the keys.
Come on, buddy. You know I'm an expert at pickpocketing.
She's tough, Sly. If you manage to get
That
a
the
key,
bird
you
is the
better
word?
run for it. Carmelita's sure to notice and chase after you.
Leave her to me.
Phobos, you should show him. Show him the command. You saw in the Discord? A PB! Yes, I did PB, that is true. But it was a special PB. Oh, die, sir, die! Thank you. Oswaldgy, thank you for the follow. Oh, the duck won't fucking die, and now I'm gonna die. Okay. And if I butchered your name, please let me know. I'm sorry. I am a sly zoomer.
My keys!
No, don't feel sad. Don't feel sad at all. It's on YouTube for you to enjoy. I know you love watching the videos. And I cut out a little bit, but I hardly trimmed it at all. So there's a lot of reaction there for a while on the video.
Felt that thief.
Now that's part of that's part of what is so great about what happened yesterday.
I'll find you. You know I will.
Thanks, pal. I was getting a Charlie horse standing in that box.
My pleasure. You know how I love to mess around with Carmelita.
Yeah. That's weird. See you back at the safe house.
Phobos, can you check the English com gold there?
Attention, men. This here's John Masson. That was a quality job you boys did unloading the spice off them boats. Soon enough, I'll have one of them special...
According to this timetable, Iron Horse number 1 should be passing by any time now. I see it. It's moving.
Yeah, MPH, and I talked about you too. I talked about how
Through the hatch. Piece of cake.
how cool you are. 612. All right. I think I was a second off then. Again, I was second off yesterday for Korean. Thank you though, Phobos. No, there's a health there. Oh. I noticed it too late. Nice movement, nice movement, nice movement. Yeah.
Standing. chalk up one strange robot organ for us, and one less Iron Horse train for Jean Bisson.
How's Jake looking? Really? What happened to Jake? Did he die on Spice in the Sky or something? Phobos. No.
Heads up, Bentley. Here comes Iron Horse number 2. You and that RC chopper of yours ready?
We'll get the job done, provided I can catch up with that train.
Should we just like, should we watch the Arpeggio death cutscene just because it's great? And lose 2 minutes? The train was run in a different spot, so I almost missed it. I wasn't really paying attention to where it was.
That better work. Sly
It is
won't stand
in a different
chance
spot on
making it
English.
through this train unless I neutralize the aerial defenses. Good thing I outfitted the RC chopper with a new cannon. Let's see. The X button drops bombs and the square button shoots forward. I should bomb those missile launchers before things get ugly.
I can't imagine how fucking surprised Hexu was when he woke up and saw that. No. Crab celebration. I don't think we'll do 100 of them. I did forget though, I was supposed to do a... Well, he said I could do it whenever I'm next on Sly 1. But I owe HD a round of crabs. Because he redeemed crabs yesterday. But given what, with everything going on, I didn't do it. Yo, Evie, thank you for the raid. And Swampy, thank you for the good luck.
The final stretch.
Welcome back, Samir.
The aerial defenses are down. Now it's all up to Sly to finish the job.
What did I miss? I think quite a bit.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
But nothing particularly, like, interesting. I don't know. Are you joking? Okay. That was a snipe. The English world record is 5:05:11.
No problem. I'll tear that fence apart.
Metal's too resilient for my bombs or your muscle. No, for this job, we're going to have to rely on a stronger force. The love of a mother or her child.
You got something to tell me?
Yes, I've had the good fortune of locating 2 juvenile bear cubs. If you put them together inside that fence, they'd surely start fighting. Bears at that age are particularly antisocial. Noise from the squabbles should bring their mother around to free the angry youths.
I get ya. That big mama bear will be able to smash the fence no problem to free her cubs.
That's correct.
Beware, cubs, for you are hunted by the Murray.
Samir, what do you mean? The comparison I switched to is Jake. Jake's English world record. Yeah, Augie's definitely sleeping. But, fix this now for weird. Definitely a message I approve of. That is funny. He said, he said this morning that he, like, woke up and checked on the bot
Good work, Murray.
to make sure it was still working.
To the next bear cub.
And he did that by typing like world record slide 2 or whatever. Bro, are you fucking joking? Why are there bears like waiting for me? They're just camping me, bro. What do I do? I'm gonna fucking die. Should I just die? I don't know. Why was he camping me?
Good work, Murray. I'll send you the coordinates to the next bear cub.
Is that an English thing? Is the bear just like, has he done a full rotation? Alright, we're gonna wait for him. God, we're losing a lot of time here. No! Ugh.
That was beautiful. Just like a nature documentary, only more violent.
Was that a glitch? No, it just like the bear was in a spot I've never seen them before. And so yeah. I'm hitting circle. I've never seen the bear there before. It might be an English thing. Like, just like the cycle is a bit off. And I was also slow because I messed up my movement.
Relax, Batman. There's more than one
I know
way
the
to get
train
on top of
cycles
that
are a lot
horse.
riskier in English. Like, you really have to fuck up to die to a train on Korean. No, it should be pretty much the same. Unless you do the cutscene skip, which I don't, because it's just immensely precise and I know I'll never get it. I've never seen it, like, in a run. Other than the Com Gold, I've never seen it in a run. What am I doing? It was just found? Gotcha. Hexu did it? No, he definitely didn't get in world record, I don't think. I feel like that'd be fucking legendary. Yeah, because I know Remo found the cutscene skip, and he hasn't played in a long while now. Or at least run.
Aboard, guys! We've got a train to catch!
Got it. Strong work, Murray.
Yeah, sure. The Murray's strength
Thank you, thank you.
knows no limit.
Come on, Sly. Break into that train and steal the clockwork stomach.
It's pretty surreal.
Sounds one strange guy. The Claw Gang divides up the clockwork parts, and he walks away with the stomach and lungs? It still creeps me out.
Get creeped out later when we aren't riding an antique handcar at breakneck speeds.
It's time for a train robbery.
Nobody getting past me. That there clockwork stomach is as safe
Swappy,
as
thank you for the
snowman
follow.
in winter. I'd like to meet the varmint that's been looting my iron horse trains. By Jiminy, I guess.
Yeah, I don't want people to bully Hexu, because, I mean, everything I used to beat him was found by him, so.
Fun might find you here. Just can't stay away from these.
Alright, sounds good,
clockwork
Steel. You have a good
cops,
one.
can you?
Thanks for hanging out.
I just do it to meet exciting ladies like
And thanks for the
yourself.
good luck as well.
Like some excitement, why not climb up on top of the train? I'm sure to get your heart pumping. Maybe even show you my new ride.
No thanks, Neela. I've seen enough already.
What's the problem, Poodle? Afraid you can't take me on? Have to call up your little friends.
When will
for
Hexu
help.
come back?
Come in, little friend.
Hopefully
Neela's got
not
me
for a
pinned
little
down.
while.
Any chance of air support?
But,
I've already launched the RC chopper. She won't know
I am
what
excited for him to run again.
Cooper, let's play. What in blazes? Right, little RC friend. This should be a quick bit of
Regardless of what happens, you know, because he's far better than I am. But I just like am very proud to have done it. To have beaten a record that none of us thought was really beatable, including myself.
Rami blighter. This is a what? Oh no! Oh no!
No, he's just
Fancy flying, little friend.
he's been doing other stuff.
you say, Poodle.
Yeah, I mean he's really private, so we don't know what he's up to.
Clockwork stomach fast! This old handcart is starting to fall apart!
But I know he at least plays Sly 2 sometimes, because he found something like a week ago. And when I talked to him about metronomes in Stealing Voices, he said he had tried it.
Never thought I'd see the day when his stomach got turned into a tool of evil.
Looks like John Bassan's wised up and bolted the stomach down. We'll have to crack the engine
The
block to get
Hundo world record, the current Hundo world record,
Well played, Bob. Down the train's
has
close
stood for a
now.
very long
Knock it
time.
loose. Just make sure to take some
Because the
cover.
Hundo record is pre-Stealth Slide,
So fast, chum.
and it's still standing, at least for now. I think Jake might beat it like the next Hundo run he does, if it goes, if it goes smoothly. And Jake certainly will beat it at some point.
I haven't stolen anything.
Not the
Yet.
Cooper Gang, not Interpol, not anyone.
Stand clear, Sly. This might be messy.
Yeah, any percent in this game is pretty sick. I mean, Hundo is like I've only run 2 episodes of Hundo, but Hundo's also really sick. But I think you benefit a lot from really like having a hold of any percent first, if that makes
Other than
sense.
that, I feel great.
Yeah, watching episode 3 and 4 actually is what scared me out of doing Hundo a long time ago. A couple months ago. It feels like ages ago, but yo, Signal, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody from Signal stream. I'm doing a oh, my console is gonna crash. Bummer. Doing a run in English to celebrate um and chill um after the events of yesterday. So the golds the golds are largely because of it being English and having improved a lot since my last English run. I'm glad the console crash happened today and not yesterday.
Okay, so here's what we know. One,
Are we behind
Arpeggio's
Jake?
blip is
Yeah.
on its way to pick up a battery from Jean Bisson. And two, the only way we'll get a crack at Arpeggio's clockwork brain is by finding a way to sneak aboard his blip.
But before we do that, we'll need to snag the clockwork talons off John Basson. Time is short and we've got a lot
Good
to
night to
accomplish.
Tommy.
True, but
Good
first
night
things first.
to Tommy.
This lumber camp isn't on any of my maps.
He said he had a bad episode 8. He did, yeah.
Take some recon photos. They'll help to get my sensors oriented.
Recon photos, I got covered.
Yo, Signal, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate you so much.
Modifying your cane. It can now separate into 2 smaller canes, useful for ice climbing. Try ascending to the top of that sheet of ice. Just jump and hit the circle button to dig in. Good to see my cane upgrade perform so well in the field. Now scout the area. I could really use the reconnaissance. Those saw blades look particularly old. I guess this logging camp has been around for a while.
Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, it's insane. I also play with claw grip,
Bear country, all right.
which they told me I couldn't do.
He's putting out a slight radio signature. John Bisson's house. The lair of the beast. The den of evil. The epicenter of ecological destruction.
No!
Fascinating. My sensors detect a Wi-Fi link to that boat. It must be
Alright,
piloted
after
by
this split, I have both of the following comm golds.
That should do it. Now for the real point of interest.
So gonna try to beat those.
Just looking at that spinner makes me dizzy. That's the battery charger, but where's the battery Arpeggio's coming to pick up.
Yeah, I've looked at the world record history on speedrun.com before.
The entrance is barred from the inside.
It was very interesting to me to see how the game evolved. Slowly getting, you know, progressively closer to the run that I'm most familiar with.
You got it in you. Those lumberjack games need some
Gemini,
more
thank you for the
competition,
follow.
eh? What would attract the participants? I'll post the Clockwork Talons as a trophy. That should bring in the competition. Although, who am I kidding, eh? I'm gonna win just like every other year. Oh, it's tough being this tough. It sure is, yeah.
Head back to the safe house. We need to talk about these lumberjack games.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Is Sonic modded right now? I don't even remember. I feel like I ask that every time somebody mentions it. I'm quite incompetent when it comes to managing that channel point reward. He is mod? Gotcha. Thank you. Also, what's up, Adam? I'm not sure if I said hi to you already.
I've detected what appears to be an ancient guide to log chopping that might be useful for the lumberjack games. Unfortunately, it's frozen.
And there he
deep in an
goes.
ice wall.
He's gone.
How are we supposed to get to it?
He's gone,
Wait
boys.
for more global warming?
That industrial laser is used to cut through petrified logs. If it could be bounced
And
out
Signal,
that
I will
window,
have to
with your help,
refund you because I don't have Sly 1 installed right
How
now.
do I redirect that thing?
there should be a
So I
switch
can
on the
either
other side of
have
this wall.
Phobos
Throw it and then
refund
head
you,
outside.
or I can do it for you like really soon because I'm gonna install Sly 1 tonight, hopefully.
Done it.
Sly 4 is
The
really
laser's
big,
been redirected out the window.
and I'm installing that first. It's not even like really big, it's just the PS3 is very slow. MPH got it? Good work, MPH.
Now to get that laser pointed at the ice
Phobos,
wall,
we gotta have
you'll need
a
altered
mod
direction with the
learning
crystals I
session
put
with
in
you.
your pouch.
I see. I just walk to where the laser stops, place a crystal, and it'll bounce the beam to a new position. That log chopping book is as good as ours.
Missed the paraglider boost. Fuck me. I hit R1 too early. Sedge. Ugh, gross. It was a really good start to the split, and then I went to shit. I honestly forgot to look at coins. We're fine. We need like 20. So I have to farm in Grizzleface a little bit, and then we should be fine.
Stand clear, Sly. Something else is coming out of the deep freeze. I'm such a majestic creature. So full of life, so ready to live. So much for that. He's back in the deep freeze.
Cheer up, pal. We got the log chopping guide.
Rip Tom Gold.
Wild bears in the area have been
I still
tagged
have
with
it, but it's
radio
bad. I
tracking
missed so many
devices.
square boosts in,
If you can
in that
snag enough
gold.
of them, we should be able to set up a receiver array
I
around
talked with
Jean-Bison's
Riley
house.
once about
Always up for bugging someone's home.
like right after that run when I was
Just
submitting all of
crawling
them.
into that bear cave and stealing
I
the goods.
watched
on
the
it.
gold back, and at one point during it, I talk about how many square. It was like, how many square boosts can I miss in a split?
Well, radio transmitters have all
What
been
is this?
tagged in their mouths.
Prediction. What
You'll
are
have to
we voting
sneak
on?
up and
Oh,
pickpocket
Monk
it while
S.
they're yawning.
Komodo pause.
Safe.
Stay clear of the thin, crackly ice.
I
One
feel like
shot of
the
it
prediction
sure
would have been a
wake
lot
the
more
bears.
popular if you'd done it at the
Keep that in
beginning of the
mind.
run. Just let it sit there for a while. I was already asked that question, and somebody said 23, and I decided to disagree with that. So yeah, the answer is 23.
Only you could have pulled that off.
Was 25 what I said?
I'll fill you in on the next
Or what
step.
Nave said, which I copied? Signal, that's not how it works. You only get the points that other people bet against, like, on the opposite side.
To form a receiver array, you'll have to place the radio transmitters in precise locations around Jean-Bison's base of operations.
Seems easy enough.
Once you're in position, hit the circle button to place the transmitter.
So other people would have to bet more. Fuck you, dude. That's the most, like, obnoxious super sneaky in the game. It's actually so bad. It is far easier for Sly to grab that rope or pipe 20 feet away than it is for him to grab the one next to him.
Nice work. The array's up and running.
I haven't stolen anything.
Still a combo though.
Yet.
Yeah, the pipe is just so bad. I've messed with this pipe for literally probably hours, and I just don't understand it at all. Because every time I have a problem with it in runs, I go back later and try to figure it out, and I've never been able to figure it out. Recently, I've been trying to just like stuff myself right up next to the pipe that you're trying to grab, but it didn't work there.
Several off-duty guards meet in that cabin for an RC combat club.
This is going to be great. I haven't been in any RC combat since that job we pulled in Istanbul. It was awesome.
Those guards will never let you into the combat club without a disguise. That old moosehead should do the trick. Only there's no way for you to get up there. Hide out in this barrel while I send in Sly to steal the head.
Any doubters? You're a doubter. What are you talking about?
If you can get the
Unless
stuffed
Phobos did them
moosehead without being
backwards.
detected, Murray
Yeah, you're a doubter.
RC Combat Club without raising
Unbelievable
any suspicion.
Turkish. I guess you were a doubter yesterday too.
Hurry. Heads up.
Although if you weren't a doubter yesterday, you're just dumb.
Fellas, any of you guys think you can beat the the moose? Maybe put a bet on it.
There was no there was no reason to believe in me yesterday. It just happened.
There's no way I'd lose to a new guy like you, huh?
And I'm sorry, Snace29. I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you for the follow.
Take some skill to control. Steer with the
Unless you
left
want it to be
analog
pronounced
stick
Snake.
and hold down the X
But
button
thank
for
you.
gas. After you collect the fallen ammo, press the square button to fire its
Right. Yeah, the time I choked code capture. That was a fucking channel tragedy. We'll never forget about that one.
Money? But I ain't got no money. That might be okay. It all depends. Depends on what? On whether or not you know the location of the Northern Light Battery. Oh, well, I guess I owe ya.
Oh yeah, I forgot to look at Madge.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
I gotta look at that. When I was watching Zem today, I saw that he has Gladge, which I haven't seen before. I liked that one. Not enough to add it in here, but I liked it. I love Prage. Prage is great. Top tier for sure. It got a ton of use yesterday. And in the other 90% runs I've been doing.
If we're gonna get
Signal,
an
thank you for the good luck.
you'll first have to destroy all the local oil mains.
It looks pretty sturdy. The Murray is strong, but his fists can't punch through metal.
No problem. See that old bear down there? His name is Grizzleface. The guards ignore him because he's blind and practically nerve dead, except for his sense of smell. If that old guy
Oh,
smells fish,
I have a
there's
lot of
no
time
stopping
save
him.
in Thermal
Use
Ride.
Grizzleface to take out
I
the oil
died like
mains.
3 times
Smell like
on
fish.
the return
Do
journey.
How can I lure him around?
For some reason I could not get Sly to
Keep tossing bombs into the water, and the fish should get blown sky high.
land on the platforms.
Plenty should land near your position.
So you want me to throw a fish at the oil main so that old Grizzleface will knock him apart?
That's the idea. You might even try throwing fish at the guards. Might improve their odor.
Alright, come here, Mr. Bear. Okay, nice proxy.
Nice work. Trot old Grizzleface over to the next oil main by luring him with fish.
We're gonna make it.
Bear's coming.
It's a bad flashlight guard.
That bear can run pretty fast. He's on the way.
I need 2 coins.
Face is moving towards your position. on the scent. He's
Solid work, Murray. Now that the oil lines are exposed, Sly's all set up for a paragliding job off the lighthouse.
Fuck.
That lighthouse is the conduit for collecting the northern lights. We need to shut it down, or the silo battery will continue to fill with energy, making it impossible for us to stow away inside.
So, you want me to go in there and bust the thing up? Sounds like
Is
work
his
for
split
Murray.
name different, maybe?
Actually, this job will require all three of our skills. The front door is locked, and you're the only one capable of climbing up to the hatch on top. Once inside, sneak down to the ground floor and let us in. We'll help you finish the job.
All right, see you on the ground floor.
Nice climbing, Sly. You made it up to the hatch.
All you boys working the lighthouse, the lumberjack games are a-coming. So make sure to practice up on your log chopping, ice wall climbing, and log rolling. This is a great event to honor.
Thanks, pal. Just let me at that Northern Light attractor. It'll be slag in minutes.
not quite that simple, Murray. I'll reverse the energy flow from the control.
Down, up, down. They should put an elevator in this place.
Fuck.
Climbing, Sly. We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
I frankly don't understand how that works. I personally don't know a reason for it. Maybe Hexu knows. Sly Bentley was speaking. That Jake clip where he where Jake tells Bentley to shut up is so funny. And then laughs at him when he gets cut off. I love that clip.
Sure, sounds easy enough. Except for the part where I have to swim a half a mile through freezing water.
Why swim when you can paraglide? With the oil mains
Do we have a
all
Jake
destroyed,
comparison yet?
the pent-up
1 second behind.
combustible
Okay.
materials have just caught fire.
I see. The updraft created by the flame should give me some extra altitude.
Just make sure to stay out of the fire. Get too close and old Grizzleface will be eating barbecued raccoon for dinner.
That's a charming image, Bentley.
So at this point in the run yesterday, I was shitting myself. Like indescribably, right? And so I asked I asked Phobos to come up with something for me to talk about, or like for us to talk about, so that I could just like keep my like my mouth moving and try to alleviate the nerves a little bit. And we found out that Phobos is really, really bad at that, because all of the conversation topics he came up with led us back to talking about the run. We started talking about soda. Yeah, we did talk about pop. Yeah, and we argued about the proper term for soft drinks because I call it pop, being from Minnesota. Yeah, I was about to say HD, being from Ireland, calls it mineral.
Excellent job. If you could get that eagle egg back to the safe house, we'll be all set for the lumberjack games. Great work, Sly.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Oh wow, this bear is in a different spot. I don't think that's a Korean thing though. That wouldn't really make sense. But maybe it would. Because the bear is always there.
If we can trust Murray's informant,
He's always moving,
that's the
and we
silo
don't
with the
load.
battery hidden inside.
So yeah, it probably is a
For
language thing.
travel, we'll have to drain off its northern light energy. By
You always
attaching
knew
a
it as
boat's
pop growing
grappling
up?
hook
Yeah.
to the top of the silo, we should be able to deplete power from the battery. Murray's in position to help throw you out onto the boat. Once on board, I'll hack into its steering controls and move the vessel close enough to fire its grappling hook. Okay. I'll
What'd you
climb
miss?
on top of the silo and attach the hooks.
A lot of sloppy play and a couple mistakes.
Should suffice. Once the first line's attached, Murray and I will commandeer another boat. You should
We
stay
just
in
need to have a
position.
good episode 8
Finally, I get the easy gig.
if we want English
I'm
world
all
record.
set to throw you to that boat. These days, my aim is impeccable.
Because Jake had a really bad one, and we are we're right on his tail right now. We are doing predictions, yeah.
Nice work hacking me out,
Phobos
pilot.
added one,
The boat's heading
I
into
believe.
position. I'm already on top of the silo. Shoot the grappling hook up to me, and I'll make sure it gets attached to the battery. The hook's in place. You guys head out for another boat before anyone picks up on what we're doing.
Peepo happy.
The second hook's in place. One more grapple line to go, and this thing will be on empty.
Nice emote selection there. It's definitely makes sense with the context of what you said. MPH has been here. I'm not sure if he's here right now.
I was wondering what happened to that guy. Guess he just prefers to be frozen.
What did you intend to send? Don't do this to me. Oh, we got him. We just barely got him. All right, that's 5 runs in a row then. That was close. The day I missed that shot, it's going to be a sad day. We're on a real hot streak lately.
That did it. With the battery chamber empty, we'll be all set to move in.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Okay, guys, let's head down there and win those talons from Jean Bisson. Sly, try to keep a low profile when we get close. We don't want him to recognize you.
We got 0 coins. Perfect coin farming on display.
Excuse me, sir.
Not too many.
Humble lumberjacks would like to participate in your
Just as much as we
lumberjack
need.
games.
Think you got what it takes to win the Clockwork Talent,
What's up,
eh?
Frizz?
Well, I'm sure enough gonna let you play, so long as you pay the entry fee.
Much obliged, partner. We'll, just take our positions for the competition.
Enjoy the moment while you think you still got a chance. It's as close to winning as you'll ever get. This year's first event will be a power chopping contest. Like anyone's gonna beat my record, but let them try. Not bad, Hippo. But watch and learn as I destroy that log without even breaking a
You only got
sweat.
3 votes? How long was it open? Like 10 seconds? Because I just noticed it, I think, now, and it's already over.
You're on. Plant the eagle egg on Bassan, and the angry eagle parent should swoop in and throw off his axe timing.
1, 2, swing. That's bad. I have. Fuck. Well, that might be GG.
Okay, Bentley, you're on. Plant the eagle egg on Bassan, and the angry eagle parent should swoop in and throw off his axe timing.
Fuck me. Just do this fucking skip. One, two, swing. Too late. 1, 2, swing. Okay. Okay. I'm having a meltdown. 1, 2, swing. Thank you. was really difficult. At least it happened today. At least it happened today.
I think you better rethink them scores, boys. What you intended to give me was perfect tens, right? So your pink friend knows how to handle an axe. Let's see how you handle a vertical wall of ice. Pretty good for a scrawny raccoon. Now, watch and learn as I demonstrate the art of power climbing.
Use those grapples to hook onto Bison. You will need to hook it with all 3 lines to pull him off the wall.
Gonna test the PS3 one last time. Alright, I hope it goes well.
Did I ever tell any of you the story about the judge from last year's competition who mistakenly gave me a score other than 10? I see we're tied with only one event to go. Unfortunately for you, I've saved my best event for the last.
Signal, I'm gonna apply that good luck to Phobos. Just redirected his way. We've got his Korean career hanging in the balance here.
Lucky turtle, I'll give you that. But now, watch how a skilled log roller does it. This is crazy. John Bisson's got those judges so intimidated, there's no way he can lose.
You're right, Murray. Those guys need to go. Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly, but what if I were to lure the judges one by one into that cave? Once inside, you two will knock them out and take their clothes.
Genius! When all 3 judges have been restrained,
Damn.
we'll be able to don our disguises and take their place at the judges' table.
Did you talk to Steel?
You can
I saw
use the alarm clock gadget to
I saw you were
distract
talking to
the
Steel.
judges and lure them into the cave.
And he said to DM you.
Great plan, Sly, but you'll have to move fast. Once John Bisson finishes the log rolling event, the gig is up.
He's told me he went to bed, but, maybe he didn't.
What? I thought I warned you judges about the consequences for incorrect scores. Wait a second. You aren't the judges I hired. It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying friends. Well, If you want the talent, then why don't you just take them?
Oh, my aching head. Those talons really pack a punch. Sly! Murray! Wake up!
Yeah, I'm awake, but not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
The weirdest thing is that
What's
I
going
could
on?
do that.
This
That
looks
I mean,
like
it's
the
just like
sawmill control
it's
room.
so
Nissan
it's
must have
just
thrown us in here
unfathomable
for interrogation later.
unfathomable to me
I, for one, would like to escape before he
that I
returns.
have the one that is
Looks
the
like
most.
we're
I
pretty
mean,
well
like the
seated in
episode
here.
ones are different, but
Unless...
Unless what?
I have the one
Unless
that's
you
the
can fit
most
through that
difficult to
hole.
get.
I think I could squeeze through there. I'll drop down and try to free you guys from the outside. If there's any trouble, I'll call with this walkie-talkie. You might be
I
able
mean,
to
there's a
help
lot
me
more
with
learning
sawmill
in Hundo,
controls.
to be fair,
You
but
guys do that.
the
I'll
Hundo
try
run is a lot
prying
older.
open that steel door. Given enough time, I might be able to make some progress.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck, Bentley. And remember to shout if I can help you from up here.
Bentley, you okay? I can't see you from in here, but I heard the fall.
I'll be fine. Just give me a moment to catch my breath.
Well, now, Candy Britches. I should have figured a puny turtle like you'd
It's
find
just
a
like
rat
it's
hole to
just
squirm
surreal,
through.
just the outpour of
Just dropped my
support
glasses, had
and
to come pick 'em up.
I ain't like you, boy. I ain't stupid.
everything.
When y'all were unconscious, me and my boys paid a visit to your hideout and found all them clockwork parts.
Like I woke up to a
Thing
DM
too,
from
Arpeggio
Paul.
is willing to
It was
plunk
just
down a king's ransom for the whole lot. I even threw in the talent.
you know, been a mysterious legend who I, you know, respected, but
Arpeggio
had never
has
had any
them
interaction
all?
with.
I wouldn't expect one of your
And
kind
just,
to understand
it's really
finer
strange,
points of
but it,
commerce.
you know, it means a
You
lot to
turtles
me.
are too stupid to know a woodcutter from a woodchuck.
But it's surreal for sure.
It. Time I showed you
Phobos and
just
I are
how
we're still
stupid
dreaming.
we turtles really
Phobos
are.
is having a nightmare,
Fly
and I'm
on
having
my
a dream.
command.
I hear you.
It was really
This outfit's
unfair
on.
how it
En garde.
how it shook out.
Okay, Walnut, get ready for a smushing.
Call out which lever I should pull.
Sauce!
Okay.
Fire up!
All right.
Go! Aim 'em!
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
Saw blades!
What's that?
Sizzle his gizzle!
Done.
Horse! Look 'em! Horse! Look 'em!
Here you go.
Horse shot! Look 'em!
Dynamite turtle.
Sauce! Aim 'em!
Here you go.
Flames!
Come out, boys. Let's get to killing. Tarnation. I've been done in by some four-eyed turtle. Times have changed.
Once again, brains triumph over brawn.
Good job, little buddy. That was some fast thinking.
Don't forget about me.
You did a great job opening that door, Murray.
Thanks.
Attention, John Bisson.
Thank you so much, Signal. That means so much to me.
Carrier plane will arrive to
I'm bad at counting. Your counting looks fine to me.
exactly 1 minute.
Welcome back, Samir.
Enough patting ourselves on the back. If we're going to get the clockwork parts back, we need to get onto that blimp.
Silo battery isn't far. If we run, we can make it.
Enough talk. Let's move.
The doubters might get rewarded today.
Shake a leg. That blimp's on its way.
Yeah, but I viewed one of the things you said as more of like a title, you know, or like a prelude, if you will. Ouch.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
No, I'm not, Signal, because I ended up getting a new PS3 instead. Which was definitely the correct decision considering what happened yesterday, which wouldn't have happened with the box. What am I doing, dude? I was so confident the cycle was so far along. But I could have just, you know, hit circle and just eliminated all the risk.
My instruments have picked up large magnetic fields radiating from inside that blimp. If Arpeggio's already
Exo got the 35? Holy. Good for him. Minnesota gang. I guess this is just our weekend. It wasn't even just yesterday. We reserved the whole weekend. I missed that cutscene skip yesterday.
I'm sensing radioactivity from inside those mech eggs. I wouldn't get too close. Clockwork appears completely inanimate. We still might have a chance. These magnetic inducers seem to be holding the clockwork parts together. I'm detecting voices from the front of the blimp. I think it's Arpeggio. Neela's here too! There he is, the mastermind behind this blimp and the source of all our problems.
Yeah, hurdles went crazy yesterday.
I can't believe it! She must have been
What's up,
working with
hurdles?
Arpeggio all along! Now get to the speed control
My
station
camera
to
was not at
slow
all where I
down
was
the
expecting.
spinning inducers.
Alright, I choked in this section yesterday. I haven't really fucked it up in a while other than yesterday. It's not really hard, it's just so incredibly punishing to like really small errors. Because if you're slightly too far to the left or right, you can either ledge grab or just slip off. And a ledge grab isn't really savable either. Because Sly will usually get proxied right after the ledge grab. Stretch break and hydrate. Got you. Fuck, this bit of geometry right there is so annoying. Sly just gets pushed in completely the wrong direction.
That's one of the engines that needs to be disabled. I won't lie to you, Murray. This is going to be a tough job that requires both our skills.
My skills? Okay, Bentley, if you say so.
First, I'll need to hack the stations controlling access to the engine room. Then, Murray, you'll need to head inside and use your muscle to finish the job.
The Murray will be ready to go.
So you want Sonic modded, just to clarify, right? Nice ledge grab, Bentley. Oh no, we're fighting over it. Let me know who is in the lead or who won.
Make way for the Murray!
Hey, pal. Looks like you'll need to lift all those giant cylinders. Once they're locked in the up position, you'll be able to take them out from the top level. What's up, pal? You've got company.
360. I'm broke as well. Oh no. Yeah, I noticed that you guys didn't gamble any. You guys are being smart with your money. Yeah, signal. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how bad
Head up to the
Jake's
second level and thunderflop
episode
on the
was,
giant
but
cylinder. That should finish him off.
I think I'm not a believer. That's how I'd put it. I'm a doubter. We lost a lot of time at egg skip.
Now, head into the control booth and pull the plug on this thing. Another engine bites the dust.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Hurry. It looks like I'm gonna need some help getting into that engine room.
Happy to help.
Bentley tells me
Did
the
he
door
miss
to that
ghosted
room
hacks?
is locked down by
What did he
wall-mounted
do?
power stations located throughout this blimp. I'll need you to take out all the power stations and then pry open the door by hand.
No sweat, Sly.
Bro, fuck off with this RNG. I feel like it's so rare for there to be things in those eggs, and it was 2 in a row. I didn't get eggs again.
Power locks are offline. Come on back and pry it open for me.
Your turn, buddy.
Careful, Sly. This place is packed with laser security. First, you'll need to make your way to the far end of this room. Then jump up to the second level to get at the engine room control center. Alright, the control center is opposite your position in the room. With some well-timed
Doing my
fire
best.
jumping, you should be able to get access. That's lights out for this engine. Disable that engine room. You and I are going to have to work together.
Happy to have you along, Bentley. What do you need me to do?
Pickpocket the guard's keys to the engine room. Once you've got the door open, I'll take over.
Okay, you should take your position. It's not gonna take me long to lighten these guys of their keys.
GG.
Okay, Sly, I'm waiting by the engine room door.
Sorry, Phobos. Sorry, anybody fucking bet their channel points. Sag.
Okay, Billy, you're on.
Turkish, why are you crying? You're a doubter.
Hey, Bentley, I'm looking at these, blueprints, and I think you've got to shoot out all the bolts with your dart gun to get up to the second level. Here's the
Listen,
hard
the
part.
doubters had a rough
Once you
day
shoot a
yesterday.
bolt, you'll need to then take out the bolt
So
the
it is,
electricity is
you know,
going
it's
to.
good to give them a
If you
victory every
miss
now and then.
and break the wrong bolt, there'll be a big power surge and kablam! Okay, pal. You're all set to bounce up to the next level. If I'm reading this right, it looks like you need to bomb those power nodes to get into the
So
control
everything that
room.
like could have happened
Once that's
yesterday that would
overloaded,
have properly
you'll be
killed the
able to
run,
shut
like
this
very
engine down
understandable
for good.
mistakes, happened today instead of yesterday,
Away, buddy. Flip
which
the
is good.
override switch
It's a
and
good
this
thing at the end of the day.
one less engine for that creepy clockla thing to draw power from.
We got all of our greatness out of the way.
This engine room is locked down tight. Since
Nah,
we're
I don't think
kicking
we are,
in,
Nave.
I figure we'll have to destroy it from the outside.
It's probably possible, but it's gonna be really close. And I think I got a guard here, so yeah, I got a guard. No, it's 505. I had a disaster and egg skip was probably like the biggest thing. The other mistakes, like even the major ones, just were less punishing. Egg skip was just very punishing. I died doing the adrenaline burst movement. And when I was alive, I really struggled to get the skip, especially after the death. Well, I mean, I just had to, you know, be within 4 minutes of performance of my PB, and I couldn't do that, so. This run has just been very bad.
TNT barrel all charged up, it's time to deliver the payload to that engine.
You can also filter the Speedrun.com leaderboard by region to find it. There's no language filter, but you can filter by region and click American and TSCU.
Should be the last time anyone puts that engine to use.
I haven't stolen anything.
Yeah,
Yet.
you know, I might have to eat my words. Might have to eat my words. The doubters might fail today. We'll see how it shakes up. We got 2 splits left. But we might have spoken too soon. We might have spoken too soon. My voice is dying again.
So she can home in on the blip. To do that, I'll need you to get on top of 4 very tall towers. They are too big to climb and too tall to jump up normally.
What's this all got to do with this thing you've got me wearing?
It's an experimental mega jump pack. By pressing the R2 button, you'll perform a huge jump. So be careful.
All right.
Sounds like fun.
I always let's grab here. It's so hard to judge like how much to drop your paraglider.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
All right, time to shoot the bird quickly.
Chit-chat.
On it, Ringtail, our chopper's taking damage! Doing it, Cooper! That should get her attention. Got to stay focused! Should have been a cop. That was some terrific shooting.
Fuck you, trash. Yeah. If nobody has seen paragliding from the run yesterday, please go watch it. It's so fucking funny.
Any different.
Brave while you can, Cooper. I might not have the immortality born of pure hate, but I feel some power growing within me.
Well, that was unfortunate. I've never seen that before. I've never been proxied in that direction.
We did it.
Right on!
It's that emotional moment.
Die, insects, die! My hate will smash you.
Watch out. That thing's still kicking. Nakala mentioned something about a hate chip. It sounds like
I'll
a
add it
source of
later.
power. We remove it. She might
Just
stop attacking.
Phobos, make it fuck you. Oh, right, that's already what it is. Fuck you, trash, and then the trash
So
emote.
that Bentley can go to town with his bomb.
I thought you wrote it as a quote. That looks good to me. My shit is turnbuckled. I remembered the cycles being different, but I couldn't remember what they were like. I just remember in my English run, I ran into the lasers there because it was different.
Find you, sleep, and I will destroy you. You will never know a moment's peace for the rest of your short, miserable
Thank you,
life.
Signal. That's great. Thank you.
Claw will know revenge. I am revenge. I am the Alpha and the Omega. Claw, claw. Still have my hate shit. You will not defeat me. Ever.
Oh, you're joking.
Yo, he's a
Oh,
cool guy.
okay.
He's crazy. He's playing Sly all the time, going wild all the time. Oh man, this is real hard.
I was really hoping it would tick a little bit
I
slower.
can't do it. I can't do it.
Glasses.
Bentley, I'll save you.
That would be a sub 5 in Korean as well.
I can't walk.
Come on, Sly, let's get out of here.
Slaughter, haha, thank you for the follow.
And there we
Downer
were,
stocks
at
in
the end of the
shambles.
road.
Yeah, we beat the record
The
by
claw gang had been
10.6
defeated, and the clockwork
seconds.
parts lay scattered around in heaps. Yet, despite the explosion, they remained pristine. It was as if nothing could ever hurt them. Carmelita cursed herself for showing up too late to get a few shots in on Klokla. So she took it out on what was close at hand, the hate chip. And just like that, it was over.
Yo, Signal.
Without that core piece,
Oh
the
my
central
god.
center of Clockwork,
Okay,
there was
first off,
nothing
Signal,
left.
thank you for the 500 bits with this great
The parts
Calcpasa, which
aged
I will
before our
return to
eyes
for
as
sure.
if time had finally
And a
paused
Strava
for
with the
the ancient bird.
2,000 bits.
How ironic
Holy
that
fuck,
Carmelita,
thank you
a
so
police
much.
officer, would be the one to lift the curse.
Sorry
from
that
the
I was a
Cooper
doubter, but I
family.
still support you, buddy.
The menace of Clockwork
Heart,
would
heart.
never
Thank
again
you so
rise
much.
to threaten me or my children.
Thank you so much.
True to her nature, she informed us that we were all under arrest. But one look at my gang told me that we were in no
Okay, let's
shape for a
read the
fast getaway.
Calcpasa.
So
Could
I
choose
offered
not
to
to
go
believe in
peacefully
Beaver,
in
but you would
exchange
be
for letting my
wrong.
friends
Sorely
walk.
mistaken, even if there was once a time
They'd
where you
taken
didn't
some
believe in
bruises through
Beaver.
all
It's
of
time to
this,
stop
but
that.
I was
Forget that
surprised.
time. It's a new
Shocked,
time now.
really,
A time
to
where we
see them
believe.
leave their gear behind as they
Beaver
walked
GG
away.
cool. You can't
Their
tell
wounds
me.
were deeper than I'd imagined.
It won't let me
Those
scroll.
guys were hurting.
Stop. I can't read it.
Carmelita's
I
old
can't read it.
policeman
What does it
soon
say?
arrived. With me in custody,
Where
her
am
name
I?
was
You
cleared,
can't
and she
tell
even got a
me.
well-deserved
That's what I last
promotion.
remember.
It was the least I could do.
You can't tell me this isn't gonna happen.
The
I
ride to
believe.
HQ
You should
started
believe
with us
because it
sitting in
happened.
silence,
2 world records in a
trying
row.
to read
Wow.
each other's thoughts.
Thank you.
As the
That's a
reality
good.
of my capture started to sink in, she began to relax, and we got to talking. We spoke freely about our
That's a
previous
good
adventures,
Calcpasa.
comparing notes and even getting in a few laughs. Then we
So
started
that run
talking
was pretty
about,
bad,
well,
but
everything. Books,
you know,
music,
it would have been a sub 5 in Korean.
art.
So you know,
It was like we
yesterday
were on
that
a
would have
first
been,
date. She even showed me the bottle she'd been saving for the special
you know, a
occasion
super
of my
proud
arrest.
moment for me. I mean, obviously, it
My
still
heart
is.
sank
It's
when
just
she
like
realized that our short
the
flight
last 2
across
days
town
have been
had
really
already taken
strange,
2 hours. A fact I
and
kind of
overwhelming.
clued into after seeing the Eiffel Tower float by 17 times.
So,
She went forward to ask the pilot what was
if you're
up,
watching this on
and it
YouTube,
looked like my
thank
pals
you.
had left me a little going-away present before taking off.
Chat can say hi to YouTube.
Floating away on the night breeze, I could faintly make out Carmelita's voice.
I'll find you, Cooper.
Nobody said hi to YouTube, and I'm about to end the recording. Okay, you guys got it in right at the end.